What's going on, everybody? CaptainRoBear and crew here for Merrowstrand episode 31. Happy Tuesday evening.
31.
Tuesday.
Tim, you have to do it. You can't have 30 episodes where you flex at the beginning of every episode and just wave to the camera when I point at you.
What I've been noticing is that only you guys see me flex. The crowd doesn't, because like my arms are like, you know.
It's still the motion of you.
We know.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. God, there are certain superstitions that I haven't
Exactly.
played D&D.
Do it for us.
You have to have that at the start or it's not right.
Do it for daddy.
You can do a new thing in the new year, but like, come on, you can't leave us hanging on the last episode of the year.
I've been doing this for like 3+ years now.
Get off my back.
We're not stopping.
Did the Cryo Ranger arrive cold? This is what we all want to know. Oh, he can't hear yet.
Now he can hear.
Dun, dun, dun.
What, you guys talking smack?
No, one big question. Did it show up cold?
Yeah, it did.
What?
Right.
Cryo cold.
Dude.
And he's already drinking it.
Big wins, man.
Yeah. That'll play. That'll play right there. That'll play.
Oh, that makes me happy. Who has got big announcements they want to let folks know as this is our last show in 2023.
That's
Doctor.
great.
Anybody want to share some frankincense and myrrh? What do you guys got? This is your last chance.
I have something. We talked about a little bit beforehand, but I did recently an in-person as well as last Friday did a online VTM show with the wonderful folks at Magic RPG, which I guest on and soon will be permanently on a show there, so that's exciting. But if you want to check out our Vampire the Masquerade what is it called? Ancestral Blood campaign. I am playing an antagonist, Ventru vampire, and things are getting pretty spicy being an antagonist / villain, and it's a lot of fun. So you can check out youtube.com/magicrpg and you can see the entire season there, but I'm in the last couple episodes, and I'm a real dick. So it's a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying it. But yeah, if you want to check it out, yeah, you can check out the YouTube and you can see some wonderful Vampire the Masquerade. And then yeah, there's going to be another show or a few other things happening next year. Programming starting to get announced for that you'll see me at. So exciting stuff. So yeah, check it out.
Christian's getting nicer because you're getting to let your.
I gotta balance it, man. I gotta balance it. Tracy went to me and was like, "I need you to be like a rich a-hole business guy," and I'm like, "Bet."
Basically, like, Gail's father. You nailed it.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. And Vampire the Masquerade is fantastic. It is like political drama and intrigue and espionage. It's like all kinds. It's just such a fun like thing to do and play. So I was glad to finally actually be able to. So yeah.
Is your character sheet like private in the VTT so they can see it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that.
Oh, they got like incredible artwork. I'll put it in our chat because my character looks awesome. And the art is amazing. So let me just share with you guys the goodness of Caden Bartlett. Woohoo! Got a little Draco Malfoy kind of vibe going on.
Yeah.
So
Oh, you look like
yeah.
a jerk.
yeah. So
Lex Luthor, but with hair.
if Rob wants to show it to you guys, he can. If not, it's just check it out in the YouTube, I guess. You know. So, but yeah, that was the only announcement. Other than I'm excited to have Kiko kill me tonight.
I'll put it down in fan art.
Oh, lit.
I got one for anyone in the Texas, Dallas, Fort Worth area. Since a lot of people are going on vacation, you can catch me doing midday 10 to 3 on Alt 103.7 in Dallas, Fort Worth. So let's go. In addition to San Diego, I'm doing double duty this week.
Dallas Fort Worth, the Bull.
I'll be driving through there. Sick.
Yep. I'll be keeping you company from 10 to 3 tomorrow, and Thursday, and Friday, and Saturday.
Slam it on the old 96er.
My favorite part is the fact that you have to do like research for these areas before you then become DJ. So you have to like know what the streets are, like what the highways are for the traffic, what the weather is.
Talking about things, that are happening in the community. They have no idea what they're about. It's like, hey, that looks colorful. Pride Festival, Dallas Fort Worth this weekend. Let's go.
Who am I going to see out there?
Exactly. All right, who's coming?
Reading ways.
Not me.
Dude, 100 between the weather and the local news. I mean, it's amazing how well informed you can be about what's going on in the community.
I love that.
Who else has got big announcements for 2023?
Just ready to get this ball rolling.
I'm ready for the pain,
Gosh.
she says.
Both the new year and tonight. It's just
All of it.
the anticipation.
Well, over here, I actually put out a beefy schedule for everybody. There's a couple of TBAs on there, but we are going to get to play Stormforge tomorrow finally, which is fantastic. Probably still won't have Bife in vocals. I don't believe his voice has returned back, but we're all going to be playing anyway. So hopefully Bife just joins us and, just shuts the up the entire time. So
Yes. Shut your mouth. Yes.
You need to get him one of those text-to-speech apps so that he can actually be like his character.
Also, chat, can we just really quickly talk about how awesome of a job Rob did to help Bife out with his YouTube, like the voiceover? That was freaking incredible. Am I right?
good.
Like, if you haven't listened to it, it'll blow your mind. So, I loved it. It was awesome.
3 a.m, baby.
Yeah.
So
How
like
many read-throughs?
I did spot by spot because I didn't know.
Nice. Smart.
I don't know what, and also I don't have the chops on Audacity to do that all in one timeline and not mess it up. So I just did it by segment, and
Good. Smart move.
the the reading where I got to be Osiris and Saint 14, I did in two. I did in 2 blocks. I almost got it the first time, and I stumbled on one. I was like, oh God, I was in the flow state by the time I got to it. But we had no idea what we were gonna do. I didn't know until I opened up the document at 3 a.m. that I had a cool reading to get to do voices or anything like that. So I was like, oh, this is so cool. And he's just like, have fun with it. And I'm like, I'm totally voicing these.
The comments noticed and they loved it. I was reading the comments on it too, and they were like, "Yeah, this is awesome."
They were all really cool.
Read to video, or are you just reading to the script? Do you have like a video that you're watching at all, or
there's parts of video that we watched that were segments from the that were going in there, but those would be segments I wouldn't be voicing over, and then the rest of it's like gameplay. So I had like some stuff for reference. And other than that, usually his videos are like, they're on topic, playing in the area that they're talking about. Yeah. So it's just like random gameplay, right? It was super fun. Everybody's done a really good job on them. And I'm just really glad his audience has embraced all the guest readers as they have in the comments. And they're like, oh, this is great. They can't wait to see who reads next. So that is always the scariest thing on the planet, to a creator losing your voice and not being able to work. So glad he's been able to do it, because if I lost my voice, ain't nobody run my D&D for me. It don't work like that.
Do it, you'd probably just hate it.
we can follow your notes. Yeah, I'm sure you have plenty of notes for where we need to
notes. Yeah,
I don't even want to remotely know what it looks like.
Ceres Scalerum, and there's 8 different spellings. How do I want to spell this week?
Yeah, pretty much. I would just be like, okay, we're going to the Witchlight for 3 straight weeks. You guys know.
Goblin again. Oh my God.
You guys know the tropes. Smoke the Witchlight 120s. Have fun. Burn one for me. I'll be back. But thank you, I appreciate it.
Way. Wait, nope, they're that way.
So pending, I'm still trying to extract when my friends are coming into town, but we should have Rise of the Black Worm here on Thursday, unless somebody's like, I have to be at a happy hour at 6. So we should have Rise of the Black Worm tomorrow, no problem. And then Friday, we are going to play some Friday Night Magic after I get done with my first holiday party, which is the older one. They get done like about 10 o'clock. So I'll be able to come back and play some Magic. Then I'm going to set a schedule. I'm probably going to just play fun video games on Saturday and hang out. Then we'll have Galadler on Sunday. And because I've already done Christmas, you guys get Christmas with the Captain on Monday. So I'm probably going to go grab some of my aged eggnog that I've whipped up and have some fun and try to finish one of my games off, whether it's Baldur's Gate, the 19 different JRPGs that I have halfway finished through. Good times. But you know what? I've almost beaten Super Mario RPG with my nephew. Being able to play once a week for like 3 hours on a steady schedule, been able to knock that bad boy out, which is good because they're on Kirby right now and they're obsessed. So good. So I'm gonna let everybody know the life of life hacks before we get into the game. There is a program with Switch that allows you, if you are on Nintendo Online, to use these Nintendo vouchers. And these Nintendo vouchers lower the cost of these select actual Nintendo games. If you go to Costco or Sam's Club and you get the Nintendo gift card, which is 10% off, you're able to get 2 new Switch games off of that card, and you save like $15 a game.
Wow.
It is the life hack of life hacks, because I bought it for my nephews to each get a new video game for Christmas, and instead of having to pay the $60+ they all got one for $45. And I was like,
yo,
let's go. Yeah, awesome. I was pretty proud of myself. Sweet program though. Glad they do that. It's very cool. And it's not every game listed, but it's like the popular ones: Zelda, Kirby, Mario, the stuff that I want to play. So if you have little Rugrats, that's a great thing. over here on the channel, like I said, we are going to be throwing up I'm going to fill out all the paperwork for Throne for the beginning of the year, and it is going to be all D&D stuff for my nephews. So it has nothing to do with me. If anyone wants to spoil my little rapscallions to their heart's content, I will be putting the owlbear plushie and the Displacer Beast plushie and all the stuff for the hobby for them. So I will finally, everyone has requested me to put one of those up. Yes, you can. And you can take care of my nephews with it. If you so wish.
I love that. I love that.
Perfect use.
That little video, was it your brother that was like, "Oh, look at Uncle Rob! Like, thanks, Uncle." Like, I was like, "This is so cute. What is that beast? What is that beast?" I was like, "This is so precious."
RoBear's on fire right now with "What Is That Beast?" And
yeah, I bet.
He just watched Hercules on Disney last night, and we were explaining the pantheon of gods, and he is obsessed now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I'm Zeus.
What? Oh, it's the best. Yeah, and
Awesome.
yeah, we're gonna get the Twitch alert set up that unlocks the other animated emotes, and we're gonna put those in for con so we can get some more of our favorites animated. And I'm gonna animate Feast so everyone is forced to use it when we talk about food from now on. Look, he just go in there ripping that turkey leg apart. It's gonna be the best. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, and all the recaps are gonna be done at the start of the new year. So you're gonna be able to type in codes and find out all about episodes when somebody's like, "Whoa, hey, what's going on here?" Just that easy. And you can even T for Tarben, and look at there. You'll find out everything. And folks that have been looking to see my modules, they're all fresh posted inside the Discord. So go to Foundry thread inside the Discord, and you will find all the lovely information there. And it is true, gold redemptions are 25k. So you're able to get a pack of Streamloots cards now once a week instead of at 100k, which was around once a month. So that is active, but I advise you not to use all of your coins just yet, because the start of the year we are going to put in the fragmentation cards that the community has to put together, which will be forging magic weapons and armor inside of Faltura. So don't use them all yet,
y'all.
Yeah, man, they're gonna be dope. I'm excited for that. And also,
lightsaber.
We are ad-free for the shows now, so enjoy ad-free viewing until we get to the break, and then we're going to spam the crack out of it when we're all getting our beverages and reloaded. So enjoy not having to be interrupted while we are live. And this will confuse everyone when we go on a replay later this week. I'm sorry for you, but you need to read the stream title. Stream title will set you free. Please look at the stream title.
What's a stream title?
It can't. I can tell you what, it can set you free, but it can't set Akiko free.
Oh no.
Nothing can.
Because we need to pick up where we left off last week. Splitting the party in a chain of events with Tarben, Bud, headed out to find Master Yarrow and the two other administrators coming to town to try to rush the appointment, the trials at sea, that Akiko had signed up for over a week ago to try to help analyze her curse. The rest of the group held back. Disturbances inside the Fey dock leading them to now a frozen ship in the harbor. Upon contact, Akiko losing control of her curse and seeing visions of that white bear again. Ones that came back at the Caliban Islands. This new maelstrom figure that has been haunting you since you arrived there. All the while, Bud having to use his investigative skills to crack in to Master Yarrow's office to find out the true plot, only to reveal that the headmaster and accomplices have been manacled and held unconscious within his own estate. You guys were able to free them barely, sneak out of the quad with everyone and Dylan, the maintenance man. We pick back up with us running. Markos, Tarben, Bud. Bodies over shoulders. With Christian, Krak, and Pow all holding on to Akiko, facing off against the storm in her mind. Making the save just in time to draw from your own strength, Akiko. We're going to pick back up with the other guys.
I can, no, it looks like you guys got it. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let's keep moving. It's dark over here. And I'm going to point to like some dark alleyways to help us try to stay inconspicuous as we're trying to get back to our house.
The choice is yours. How fast do you want to go versus how inconspicuous?
We got a little bit of a high profile on us right now. Maybe we should just try to stay quiet and go slowly.
Oh, I'm so torn on this one. Because we're literally, we've already seen the streets. There's not a lot of people out. It's storming. So, you know, Tarben's going to be huffing at a little bit of a heavier pace.
You're gonna be too loud. Oh, no, don't step on that.
What's your choice?
Move. Gonna get these guys back.
What if somebody sees us? What are we gonna say? What are we gonna do? We're just gonna say that we kidnapped Headmaster Yarrow?
You're the Silver Tongue. Just tell them we're carrying some drunks home.
Okay. Well, let's make sure that Dylan is out. If we're gonna be fast.
Dylan's out.
I'm gonna inspect Dylan. Does he look like he is passed out and unconscious?
Dylan's himself.
Okay.
That's how out Dylan is.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's just get home then. So we'll move fast.
All right. Let's see some athletics checks then. This tracks. I'm still waking up from my unconscious state of trying to unlock an arcane manacle.
There's a
Frog, how are you?
It's a nice skull tattoo you've got on your neck.
Yeah, it really stings.
It makes you look hardcore.
Makes me
All
look
right.
and then I just trip on a rock and fall immediately.
Let's carry. Let's go. Oh.
Indom. You got an Indom?
Do we have an Indom?
Awesome.
You guys are doing great. You guys are just really.
I will burn it for you because I'm putting
Raining,
Chad's
throwing cards at us.
slippery. It's
Bud was
There you go.
unconscious
You're
5
in
minutes
down.
ago. It's like this-
Are you kidding me?
and Krak, I thought we had it bad.
now.
You know, I thought we had it bad. It's like, great, everyone's going to jail.
Markos, watch out for the. Oh God.
Not the pocket rat.
This is really bad.
I haven't used an Indom, but I feel like story-wise, I shouldn't use an Indom. I feel like my roll sticks. I got zapped unconscious. I'm not even carrying anybody.
I mean, I threw a 17. I'm not splitting hairs on a 37. Sorry.
Well, the bad news is I took care of your 37.
Oh God. Okay.
I took care of your 37 for you.
Good to know. Well, I mean,
we're doing the best we ever did, doing the best we can. It is becoming increasingly difficult for us to get through this storm, going down steps with bodies. We get about halfway through and we are juiced. Just absolute screaming for oxygen. Muscles beginning to lock up. We are exposed. We're going to have to. We need someone to rest. God, we had to get away from being out in the open.
Yeah, I got it. I'll do a quick scan to see if there's anything good around. How about a nat 20?
Oh,
that's what we needed, baby. That's what we needed. Let's go.
Redemption, baby.
Look at that. The red and then the
Investigator.
green.
It's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
Premise.
I want you to RP saving us with not only the perfect spot to hide for a minute and catch our breath, but one that ultimately leads to a back network and a faster way.
So like as we're running down this alleyway and I see everybody getting real tired up, I see a familiar sign as we go past one of the bridge or goes past one of the buildings, and it's one of the signs that that those kids use, that kid network of thieves and hooligans, and it's one of the markings that they use to signify one of their routes. Like here's a back way. Hey, guys, maybe we got a faster way to get home actually. And like we just go past the building and I get us to turn around and go back in, and it's an alleyway between these two buildings that as you see that it goes back a long way, but then there's a corner at the end, and we start going back towards that corner, and there's a small little like not somebody's house, but like a almost like an outdoor living room, but it's under this whole canopy area, allows us to sit down. Okay, I'm not like super familiar with these pathways, but I know this is how these kids get around town so damn fast, and how they feed me the information that I need. I'm pretty sure if we keep going straight down this alleyway, we can actually get back to our house faster.
We'll take it.
Trust you to find whatever we can get it back as quick as we can.
So
Bodies are getting heavy.
I'll help Markos unload two of his bodies to rest them down so that he can actually, sit down for a minute. And then go scout the way a little bit just to make sure that I know where we're going. So I'll leave while you guys are catching your breath. I'll head forward and make sure that the way is clear.
Go ahead and give us a perception check with advantage.
Not my best work.
Storm pouring down, it's hard to see in front of you, but you believe you guys have a clear way, probably a few minutes out.
Yeah, it's looking. I think I got a good route. Just let me know when you guys are ready to huff it again, and we'll go. And I mean, I'll try to help carrying some of the weight, Markos. But I mean, look at me. I've got tiny little frog arms. I stick my tiny little frog arms up in the air.
You got us this far. All right. Anything else that you guys want to do? About 2 minutes away from home.
Just because of safety, I will slap a set of manacles on Dylan. just out of safety.
Just out of safety. No one trusts Dylan.
Is there a safety word?
No, he doesn't get a safety word.
Green balloons.
He just gets manacles.
I always go back to Missouri Senator Rod Jetton and his failure to use his safe word back in the 1990s, green balloons.
Armageddon.
And for all y'all just spamming Streamloot codes out there, yeah, of course you cleared the bot out. I knew that would happen. But the good news is I think I have almost all of you with a new coupon in your Twitch Whispers. Let's see here. We got maybe 2 more to go. I'm going to take care of that right now. I put some new ones in the bot here, but if you wipe those out too, that's your own fault.
They also cleared us 5 lux. Let's go.
We love to hear it. We love to hear it.
Dry on those.
I've just been spending this whole time rearranging this thing.
I know. I've been watching you do it. I thought the cards weren't going anywhere for a second, and then I refreshed and went, "Oh, I'm adding them. Tim's recycling or resorting them."
Waiting for you to be like, bro, where are they going?"
I know how your brain works. We've hung out for long enough. The meld is complete.
Awesome. I think I got everybody your cards back. So enjoy those. We appreciate it. Thanks for saving the party.
Also, let's use those indoms before those locks, by the way, guys.
Yes.
There are too many.
Back inside the Fey Dock. Akiko. Finally resisting the storm. Full faculties for the first time since one of these incidents have occurred. Opening your eyes and feeling the cold. Remembering those last bits of image. Being on all fours like this white bear that you have seen. Levitating now, not having to be held back by the rest of your friends. Christian, Krak, I need you guys to roll perception checks.
Okay.
I see everything.
Hey! You do see everything.
He does see everything.
Let's
Gazing
go.
into the beyond.
With that, Tim, I'm going to raise you up from your gnome status. There we go. Boom. You're once again not just your forehead.
Hey.
You notice that Kiko's eyes, where there's normally this layer of moisture like anyone else's, they have frozen over, staring in place out towards this ship. She is focused on something that is out there. You can't hear it. You just know in your heart of hearts, she is interacting with something right now. As you guys no longer need to be held, but may still be stuck because of glue.
Because of reasons.
Oh no.
Who
Krak's
is
like a toddler. He's so sticky.
is Krak? Are
Why
you the
are you
one that's stuck,
sticky?
or is it Christian? I can't remember who.
It's Christian is the one that's stuck.
That's why he can't see.
Got it in my eyeballs.
It's only, as written, it's only one round. The rest is just like a penalty to speed. For 1 minute.
Yeah.
Un minuto.
No. It's Christian for a little bit. You're just stuck there, hanging onto the leg of Akiko. Akiko, in your mind, you see that ice plateau again. You see that maelstrom in the not so far distance. And that storm stops to just gentle snow. And you stare back across in your mind's eye to that massive white bear. And when you see it as it gets up on all fours and stares back out at you. It starts running.
At me? And begins to close that gap between where you and the maelstrom was at. So I don't know why I'm like blessed 3 times, but that's up in the corner before we start anything crazy.
I will take those blesses off.
Hashtag blessed.
As much as I'd like them, okay, I don't mean to be like, hey, we had homework, are you gonna take it? But like, I don't think I'm supposed to have this. So, gosh, I can't open my thing. Let me pop it back in. Pop out's not working for me today, I guess. It's fine. Since she's charging at me, I'm actually gonna take this opportunity to just go back into my fox form fully. And just, I want to animal on animal, just so I can use my agility to my like advantage. So I want to kind of try and, you know, dart a little to the side and see, you know, what I can really, how fast are we going?
As you turn into your fox form, that bear picks up pace, going even faster. The voice that you heard at the end of last session is nowhere to be heard. As this bear rips across the ice, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as it leaps out towards you.
Reflex?
Reflex, yes.
Yes.
And for us, we just see, well, Krak just sees her staring, right? She's just like kind of floating there, right? Like
Yeah.
nothing's happening.
Actually, Krak got a nat 20. He sees the bear coming. He sees through her mind.
Is that a bear in her iris? I don't.
Very confused. Okay, do we have a... Can I pop a D10 for this?
Yeah, I'll burn one for you. You go. You add that
Yeah.
+3, and I'll make sure the card gets spent.
I just, this bear scared me. I got real anxious all of a sudden.
Oh.
Oh my
okay.
god.
29. DC is 26. Is that bear
God.
Save.
jumps, misses you, and slides across the ice. I need you to roll for initiative.
Fight your dragon. I love it.
1v1 the snow bear.
I love it. Is this not the perfect Christmas episode? We got the snow falling. We got the polar bear. We got the fox.
Oh my god. Dude, my attacks have been so horrible the last couple of encounters. So
You
this
can
is just
do this.
terrifying.
Okay?
This is
If I
where,
can
since
do it, anybody can do it. Okay.
Okay.
Krak rolled the nat 20 and saw the bear in your eyes. This is where he slides in a chair from underneath the ropes.
I'm rolling my initiative. Are you kidding me,
Nat
Rob?
20!
Get out! Leave!
Oh.
Just go! Leave!
Leave.
Oh,
Also, since I guess we're going into the fighting stance, as I do that slide move to the side, I'm gonna kind of, go back real Black Widow pose,
Yeah.
over next, and just, I guess we're ready to do this.
Maybe he got a nat 20. Maybe he'll choose to go last.
sliding and digging in its claws into the ice, catching itself before it slides any further. Big Bear is going to race to you and swing one of its massive paws towards you.
Oh.
42 modifier, Rob? A 22?
Big Bear.
Big bear, big bear, bear.
One would say it's polarizing.
Oh my god.
You're going to find yourself disconnected, sir.
21 points of slashing damage with 1d8 of bleed.
This is silly.
It pads at you with its claw a second time.
Not a crit.
Just misses critical hit.
Oh, that's a rough roll.
End of the bear's turn. Krak. You can see Akiko's body flinch back as a little bit of blood begins to trickle out of her ear and in the corner of her mouth.
Mr. Tien, are you seeing this?
Seeing what? I'm kind of holding her at the moment. Is he still just holding on, just unsure if she's, because he hasn't seen anything. So he's like, I'm just trying to hold on right now.
The salve finally begins to release.
What?
Her ear. Look at her ear.
Oh, that's probably not good. Can I like take another look and see if I can like notice? Like I missed the first opportunity, but like, can I just like try to get a better understanding with my like aura sense as my eyes kind of flash? I want to read the aura, see if I can maybe pick something up that I missed previously.
No.
Okay. Yeah, that looks bad. So I was just holding her ankle.
Looks bad.
Looks bad.
Akiko, it is your turn.
I tried.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I shouldn't use anything ice related. Crazy thought. Good news is that's half my cool new spells. Once again, I have been, you know, it's getting old, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to, since it's like right at me and I'm trying to like, you know, bear this bear off. I'm gonna use Shocking Grasp at 4th.
Okay.
And then do we have, oh, I don't need an advantage, do I?
You don't, what an advantage?
I don't need an advantage.
You might, I don't know.
No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Do we have an advantage card I can burn?
Nope.
That's what I figured. That's
Got a
why
six-
I was
6 and an 8.
Let me. God, this bear's gonna kill me. Let's just do a 6. Let's do one.
All right, 6 burnt.
See what the rolls are like tonight, and
All right, +1.
Oh.
You did T for Tarben. I don't know what his AC is. I can't see it. Oh, now they give you an advantage card. Thanks. Really, thank you. I appreciate it.
I forgot the T.
I will let you roll for advantage.
Let's go. All right. Up and burnt. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it.
For a second.
It wasn't a 1, so I'll let it go down.
Oh.
Yo, there you go.
Now
Okay,
we're
all
talking.
right.
32 will
by
hit.
6, that's 26. Okay. Good to know. I'm just worried about some of these saves. If it's got reflexes like Tarben, I might be able to pull these off.
It's an underhanded compliment. I'll take that.
Big bear.
Roll that damage.
Big bear. Big bear.
Yeah, where's the easy damage button?
It's there.
I guess, yeah, just the roll damage.
Woo!
Some good dice in there.
I needed
10,
the
9, 12,
level
2,
4.
11.
anything that I don't have to
criminy.
rely on a.
Wow.
And the persistent each increases with each
Oh, and you took all of it too.
each level too. So he's
Like
got.
that.
Oh no, that's only on a critical hit.
Yeah. We're not critting.
Big bear damage.
Big bear damage.
Wow. Peeping the health bar. Okay. Okay.
Big bear damage. I don't know if that's big bear damage.
I'd say 44 and a hit is big bear damage.
Yeah.
That's big bear damage, yo.
I just gotta
That's big
just,
bear damage.
do that at least 2 more times. At the very least.
I believe.
You can do it. You have the power of chat and cards behind you. Don't forget, there is also a extra strike cards available.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking about doing is maybe so I can cast True Sight now for my next hit and use the extra hit to not take any.
You could play that extra strike and do Shocking Grasp again.
Yeah. Because that's what I want to do.
Go for it. Spin the spell. Hit him with it twice.
Well, that worked. Do it again. So I'm just going to kind of grip my hands just a little bit harder, assuming that on that hit, I kind of got one of her arms and just kind of dig my little fox claws just a little bit deeper.
You doing shocking?
Oh, wait, I did lightning bolt. I'm so sorry. I had that open too. Yeah, roll that back. Not that one. Shocking Grasp. We literally said it.
Yeah.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Are you going to add anything to the roll?
Still have 8 available. And you already burned the advantage, so.
Yes. Yeah, let's roll the 8. Let's run the 8
All right.
just in case.
+2, you got it.
26 not too scary, but after that first roll. Oh, that's what I was saying.
Rough.
Um.
You got luck. We got a bunch of lucks that got
Burn.
dumped.
I'd burn
we
your
just
luck.
got a luck, so let me do one more, and then no bonus.
No, it'll have the bonus still.
Yep, it'll still have the bonus.
You're clear. Got it burnt. Full send. Let's go.
No!
Is that worse?
No!
Oh,
I'm just messing it off. I'm so nervous.
Any movement for you, Akiko?
Flank it.
No.
All right. Bear's turn. As it shakes off that electricity, its maws open up as it goes for a jaw strike.
You didn't brush your teeth. Get away from me.
No.
Your breath smells bad. Are you?
Oh.
Oh! Ah!
This was my fear.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
you know, I'm sure Krak, her losing here is not going to have any impact on us whatsoever. If she does. She's going to pull through it. Oh, that was 62 damage. Oh, God.
I only had 49 health. I was going to let you finish your monologue before I said it. Anything else to add to the ledger? I'm writing it down.
I didn't
I'm
see it was that
drawing
much
pictures.
damage. Okay, I didn't know. I'm sorry. Holy sh...
Akiko, the last thing that you see
Polar bear teeth.
is the maw of that giant white bear before you go unconscious. Krak. Keeping a keen eye on Akiko, you see her arms drop and that body just falls flat. Now, because of your nat 20 and both of you being underneath there, you both catch Akiko. Her skin is literally frozen to the touch. and you can see her eyes fixated underneath that thin layer of ice.
Akiko. And I'm gonna like kind of tap her face and like shake her. Do I feel a pulse?
Go ahead and roll medicine check.
I have battle medicine, so I can help out and give you advantage.
Probably better if you just rolled it, but okay. Oh, there's the first nat 20. Okay.
Go ahead and RP how you tend to Akiko while she is unconscious. That dark crimson red blood juxtaposed against her white pale skin.
I would say as I hold her in my arms and I go to feel at her neck, the pulse to see if it's still there, and her body's just like all of a sudden ice cold, almost as if I'm holding a corpse, and the eyes are frosted over and seemingly void of anything. I would focus, and where there was already breath being seen every breath I take because of how cold it is in this space, that kind of guttural breathing begins underneath the helmet as the eyes kind of flare that blue. And as I go and I kind of put my hand to the top, like center of her chest, as this kind of like blue kind of essence travels down my arms. She needs heat. And I say in this gravelly kind of guttural, darker voice, as I transform my hand briefly as it kind of like enlarges a bit to that of draconic nature, as I cast Lay on Hands, and I attempt to provide the warmth of the dragon to her essence to hopefully spark life back into her. You'll get 24 HP back, maybe. I don't. It's Rob. I don't know what's actually happening. So, some weird stuff's happening, man. I don't know what's happening. So it's like
I rolled a 24. Do with it what you will.
Yeah, it's like, why do you keep skipping me?
As you both lay Akiko's body down and try to bring her back to consciousness, you and Krak both have to make will saving throws.
I'm taking you down with me.
Okay. Can I, again asking, can I use my vision of foresight here to give myself advantage on this roll?
What does vision of foresight give you?
Use your it's I guess it's a daydream trance. I guess I'm not, but to predict a success of actions, rapidly envisioning the possibilities. Once before the end of your next turn, you can call upon these predictions before you roll a saving throw or skill check. You can roll the saving throw or skill check twice and take the better result. So basically, it's the dragon giving me like a glimpse before something happens of like, hey, this is about to happen.
Yeah,
so
go for it.
Okay, we'll save higher.
Here's mine.
Yay.
17 fail.
I'm gonna end on that for sure.
30,
31?
Sure.
Indom, not possible on this roll.
Okay, never mind then.
You played your part.
31. Christian, you feel the faintest of pulses return on Akiko's body, still unconscious. But you look over at Krak, and Krak's eyes are completely iced over.
So I was also resistant 5 to cold damage.
Your eyes hurt a little bit less if you were conscious,
Well, that's good.
but we'd love to hear it.
Krak. Oh, fuck. I'm like holding her and she's barely, and now Krak's just like non-responsive and frozen over. Can I glance back at the ship and see if I can notice any difference happening towards the ship?
We'll get to that.
Oh God. I am absolutely.
What? Just out of is Pal able to do anything?
Oh my God,
or would-
Pal's with
would
us.
Pal
I
have
forgot.
Make a will save for Pal.
Oh.
No. He's a dumb creature, right? So it's hard to. I don't
He
know.
would-
He's
Whoa,
crying in the
don't-
corner
don't
right
degrade
now.
Pal like that.
Make
No
it
gator shame.
no gator shame. Here. Okay.
He's not a crocodile.
Because Pal would definitely rest his snoot up over on a unconscious Akiko.
Right.
He will definitely roll a will save. Pal saves.
Yo,
My boy.
cold-blooded creature.
Krak, you open up your eyes.
That hurt just a little less.
That hurt just a little less. And you're standing on this plain of ice. Blizzard coming down. You see a massive white bear across from you that spins its head with blood dripping down from its maw. I need you to roll for initiative.
Hi, welcome. These are my demons.
Can I end on Pal's roll to have him fail to help out?
That's what I'm saying. It's like, man, I shouldn't have rolled an advantage. Like, dang. But also, it probably could be real bad if something happens here. I feel like I don't know. Maybe we did get the short, better end. I don't know.
All unknown.
Come on, Krak.
Just remember, I'm lugging a poopy body through the streets of Merrowstrand.
A poopy body.
That must be so hard for you.
I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
I am the poopy body.
Akiko, it is your turn.
My healing.
As you stare back at this green goblin, you are compelled to chase it.
Oh,
You
my
have
healing.
control over the polar bear's form. You may take 1 jaw attack or 2 claw attacks.
You monster.
This is bad. This is real bad.
I'm gonna take claw attacks. Makes sense to swipe first.
Go ahead and double click the polar bear and use its claw attack.
Oh.
You could not. You could. I don't know.
You could not. I'm just imagining, as angry as I look right now, just you see a tear just coming out, like internally. I am fighting. Please. I'm in here. I'm not using it. Gosh. Of course, because I'm controlling it now. It's useless.
First claw
Don't
attack
worry.
misses.
Don't worry. You're safe.
That's you fighting it. That's you
I'm
like
driving
struggling.
Second claw attack.
Is there a map penalty for second one? Or...
Yep.
Okay. Awesome. See? There we go. You're
you fighting
welcome.
it. Akiko's fighting a presence.
You're so welcome.
Krak's AC is 32.
Your AC is 32.
Also, wait, yeah, when did that
Bro,
happen?
you got a stronger AC than me? What?
He's Iron Man, remember?
He's got that
Yeah.
suit, right?
Yeah.
It's War Machine. My War
That's
Machine shit.
nutty.
Nothing gets through these walls anymore. Not even love.
Krak, it is your turn.
Oh, what was
Oh.
that?
That was Akiko's bleed damage.
22 points of bleed damage. Critical bleed damage.
Just let me die. I'm wondering where you moved my icon too. I was gonna say something, and I'm like, well, I'm like unconscious, so maybe I'm not here.
No, you're there. You're a polar bear.
I'm rolling like.
I just see a giant polar bear. I don't see anything resembling Akiko. Like if I'm looking into its eyes or anything
Now,
like that.
you have no idea what strange verse you've been pulled into.
And it just swung at you twice.
All right. I mean, I'm gonna do everything I can to defend myself, so I'm going to shoot it with a bomb I built out of those red caps that Markos gave me. So it, I think this is the one, right? Make sure that this is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, yeah. Oh, T for target. T for Tarben.
B for Tarben.
And then...
Can't wait to have that shirt. Oh.
Will miss.
I won. All right. Try again. Double slice.
Nat 20.
These
All
rolls
right.
tonight are
Beat it up.
all over the map.
Dude.
You
Must
now
succeed
become
a-
invisible.
Huh?
And
Crack.
then you also have to succeed a fortitude save against my class DC, which is 25. Whoa.
It's fortituded.
Okay. Let's do... It shows me a lot of stuff now that I just hit critical. Ugh, okay. A lot of stuff.
Get that critical damage.
I did.
Go.
Fire.
It's weird, didn't roll any of it.
I know. And then you
Persistent.
are critical hit. Their target is clumsy 2 until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, beat me up.
Yeah, be clumsy.
And you disappear. You are invisible.
That's so crack.
Now that I'm invisible, I want to do the right thing and run away.
Run away. Do the right thing and dip.
Where are you gonna go?
Go ahead and swing with your paw wildly. All you have to do is you just target Krak and
yeah.
Lower.
Why are there so many?
Oh, because it did the flat. Because he is invisible. There's a flat check. There's a whole mechanic for invisible.
Oh.
yeah, and that's a 20. So I will honor the critical. Go ahead and hit critical damage.
Good.
Even.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Ugh. You know, the holidays usually are a joyful time of year.
Oh.
Ugh. Oh my God.
I'll rewind that. Sorry, I accidentally hit it.
Yeah, I was like,
I was like, wow, that's really, it's like, I got real scared real quick.
He's just like inching away.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what my speed is. There it is. Okay.
To cry in the shower with my pizza rolls kind of night, I see.
Outside of this realm, Christian, you can see Krak now bleeding out of his ear, frozen in place.
I still look towards the ship. That was what I said previously, unless you're still waiting on that. But I did want to see. I'm just trying to see if there is something happening that is like a connecting here. Like if I move them from this space, do I feel like it's gonna break this, or is this something that like they're gonna have to figure? Like I don't know. You know, like I'm trying to see if I physically remove them and take them out of this dock, if that's gonna solve everything.
You glance up at the ship. The ship is still there. You glance back down at your friends.
Is it still the like Maelstrom winter storm happening though, like on the ship?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I have no info. I don't know what to do. Oh God. Screw it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and while carrying Akiko, I'm gonna try and pick up Krak and see if I can
Pal
move.
will definitely assist.
I was gonna say get Pal.
Like out the. I don't talk to Pal a lot.
We're both
like,
small.
Yeah, but like he's
Pal,
he'll
pick up Krak. Help Krak.
hisses at you and
and
Krak.
I'm gonna try and work our way towards the entrance of the dock that we had to kind of go through and see if getting them out of this space maybe breaks this hold on them.
As you begin trying to drag the bodies back, make an athletics check.
Okay, come on.
Can Pal help with advantage? Give him advantage?
No, this is way too awkward.
Yep.
22. It's my best stat, and I roll a 4.
You slip a little bit. As you kind of drop to a knee, pulling these bodies back, and you look back towards the door, and there's a sheet of ice that's so large back behind you that there's no way out.
Oh, you
Door encased completely in ice.
And
the storm seems to be getting stronger inside the Feyport.
then I will sing Krak, also kind of in this trance. I will bow my head. I will place it against Akiko's forehead, and I will say, "Oh, Roshan, give me the strength. Akiko, or whoever you are, let me in." And I'm going to begin to meditate and try, with the storm going, to see if I can start to glean anything from their minds. I'm just trying to connect and figure, because right now I'm a fish out of water with two of my friends stuck.
That'd be hard to say.
Go ahead and make an occult check.
Oh, this is just a straight up. This is not gonna be good.
Man, they're gonna be so excited when we get back with Headmaster Yarl. They're gonna be like, "Wow, you guys got everybody in one go." This is gonna be easy, man.
Do we have an advantage card still?
Yes, we have advantage cards. If you want one, I'll burn one for you.
I'm gonna burn it here. I feel like this is important. I need to figure out what's
If
going on. So,
your spell attack is higher, you may use it.
it's probably way higher. Yes. Let me go back to my spells. Where is it? At the top, right? Yeah. Yes, it is. I'm still going to use the advantage though, because I feel like this is important.
Your card is burnt, my friend. Take the advantage. Keep higher.
Oh my god!
What is with these rolls?
You rolled a 2 and a 4.
I am doomed.
I'm
Oh.
doomed.
Just don't save Krak. Put me down.
I don't know what's happening. I tried, and there's ice now. I don't know. I'm like,
Of course he kills me with ice.
snow in the wind. Buddy, snow.
This is literally my childhood nightmare.
Frustrated. You still have no idea what's going on, and you are alone with the rest of your friends inside this ever-increasing maelstrom. I need you to roll a fortitude save.
So glad I burned that advantage. Oh, now I roll well. Now I roll well.
You're resisting the cold as best you can inside this pocket dimension. Bud, Tarben, Markos.
Man, I can see the house now. Look at that. There's a light on. I'm pretty sure. I bet you they made dinner. How you doing back there, Markos? You still holding them? You still got everybody?
I'll be fine. Let's go. Let's go.
We're close. We're close now. Just a little bit more.
Athletics checks.
At home, lead the way.
Come on, don't suck. Don't suck. Yes! God, you roll a 4 and get a 30? Yes! Oh.
Let's go.
Oh.
Frog legs run a long time.
As we make our mad dash over to the front of the house. Bud, you're the first one to see the footprints that lead out from the front porch, and you can stare over at the Fey dock, and you see the ice sheet where the door is open.
Hey, that our Fey port wasn't encased in ice last time we left, was it?
Funny jokes that I remember.
No, it wasn't.
And I don't think anybody's home. And I
Doors
see
left
heading
swinging
down,
open.
and I see footprints heading down towards the dock. I think our friends might be in trouble.
Said ice.
Yeah.
Tarben is instinctually going to drop both those bodies on the doorstep and take off in a dead sprint for the door.
Help me get him inside at least first. This Bud's like trying to drag the dead bodies into the house before we leave.
Hey,
No,
you always can
it's-
trust Tarben if you need an IceRocker.
Wait a minute. I'm dying.
I'm trying to keep you happy. I don't know.
Bud, I'm gonna look over at you. We cannot leave them here.
Yeah, we got. What do we do? Crap!
Tarben takes off in the dead sprint. We're gonna drag this bodies. Thanks to you have them manacled up. We're dragging them across up to the door.
We'll be right behind you, Tarben.
Wish I could say I could hear you, but I can't. Literally, I have Caramel's Bite in hands as I run towards this door and this iced over wall.
All right, what do you do?
As I'm running, I'm going to tuck in with the sword. And as I get close to this, whatever it is of ice, I have no idea how thick it is. I just hear ice and go sprinting. I'm going to use my spring heels to drive me into this sheet of ice with as fast as I'm running and the sword out in front of me to try and break through it. Literally, I'm going full like SWAT team barricade into this.
All right, I'm going to have you roll with advantage on your attack. I'm going to add bear velocity to this since you're going full siege weapon bear icebreaker.
It's the bare necessity.
What's the plus on Siege Breaker?
No plus, but you got advantage.
Okay. Well, I will give myself advantage because I'm going to burn an advantage card.
You already have.
You already have advantage.
I already have it. No, I'm not getting myself advantage. Shut up. I'm trying to focus. I'm gonna give myself a +3. I'm burning a 1d10.
There you go.
I had two things in my mind when
He's
I
trying to
needed to
give
get
him
through
advantage on the D10, so he gets a chance at +3 twice. It's like
I don't know
1
what this
2,
is, but I'm going through it with bear velocity.
Okay.
ooh.
Okay.
Ah.
All right,
32. Okay.
go ahead and hit your critical hit.
Oh.
Now, when you hit this, you should be able to add dice to your critical strike, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and add an additional 2 D8s.
Force.
Yeah.
Oh my.
69, nice.
Nice. he licks the ice before he breaks through.
Christian,
Don't kill me for that comment.
For your bad puns, you're impaled. Sword.
there is just a massive wedge that busts through and it folds in some of the actual Fey port as well as you see that massive falchion split that block of ice. And you can see Tarben, reaching through this thing, is able to get about half of his body width through this block of ice as it blows out the side. Tarben, you see everything that is laid down in front of you where Krak is bleeding out. You see Akiko and Christian and Pal trying to pull these bodies back towards the door.
I think first thing Christian would say is, it's not what it looks like. So I'm like holding her body, like I'm like, this is not what it looks like. I'm like, they're in a trance and I can't get them out of it. And I'm like trying to like pull them to the door towards you, but it's like an upward icy slope, so it's very hard.
Tormund looks like Jack from The Shining at this point as he's coming through the door, and as he does, he's got this ear-to-ear smile. Come on, what's the ice? Throw your cold at me. As he's just literally trying to rip his way through this portal and get in to where this ice is.
Bull sees red, goes and charges. Bear sees white and goes and charges.
Back inside the ice dimension. Survival check for the bear.
The beer.
Oh,
24.
What shit rolled up that 20?
Just unable to see the spots of blood leaking out from you, Krak, in its anger. Akiko, you need to roll a 1d4.
Me.
Yes. If it's a 4, the bear is going to run in Krak's direction. 3 is south, 2 is east, 1 is north.
Oh, let's go.
Her.
Spinning around back and forth. Does not know where Krak is at. Krak, it is your turn.
Oh, and I turned around. Hit it from the back.
Crack's like, do I attack or do I stay invisible? Like he's like, do I?
Yeah, that's basically what it's like. What do I do here? No. Krak would do the right thing and give it some back shots.
Yep. Good boy.
This time I will use the actual red cap bomb instead of the red pitch bomb. No, wait, I'll keep the red pitch. Keep doing the red pitch bomb because the red cap bomb only does 1 damage plus all the crap ton of bleed. So the fire. Do the fire. Come on, man.
Do you want to use any cards before you hit roll?
Ooh, good point. Yes, I do. We'll go with a D6, D8. Turn. Play that card. Item, add, and then
Let's see it.
I'm getting it. Hold on. Untyped. Add. Okay. What?
You hit it because it's clumsy.
Oh!
Oof. Okay.
And it was by 2. It was by your by that inspo.
Oof.
Plus the
Why
goggles.
isn't it not? It
yeah.
pops up with like a window, and then it doesn't roll any of the dice. That's weird.
Something must be broken.
As you are No longer invisible.
Would that shot not be at advantage though?
What's that?
Was that shot supposed to be at advantage for because of invisibility or no?
No, not in this case.
Okay, just making sure. Me. And then I will do the same thing again. Except for, yeah, we'll do the same thing again.
What's weird is if you even click on yours to see like what it did roll, it doesn't show you the dice roll.
Welcome to the still broken artificer or alchemist rather.
Yeah. Something is, well, we're gonna make
It's not broken in the other one, so I'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Oh, it does show for you? Okay.
Yeah.
I am going to... We're going to use a D10.
Come on.
Untyped. Re-add. Yes. Which also causes, now that I've hit with both of them, I cause flensing. So it's an extra 1d8 bleed per weapon damage die.
Ooh.
Oh, that's nice.
Wait, per weapon damage die?
Maximum 48 for a major strike.
Maximum 48. Okay. Dude, that's nuts.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, and then I will take my third at the super negative.
Yeah, you might as well try and finish this. I'm just curious, and you can say you're not there, and that's fine. But while Krak's in this space, is it just the polar bear he sees, or is there like an Akiko there too?
You can't see this space.
He already said there's.
I want to know.
There's nothing.
It's nothing.
No, it's just him and the polar bear.
The Akiko's controlling.
Here it goes.
Oh, not a crit miss. So, okay.
Okay.
As that last bomb will miss. This bear will go into a rage. It is going to take 2 paw attacks at map penalty or at first, and then map penalty -4, and then it will take a jaws attack at the very end at full strength. Akiko, go ahead and roll that first claw attack.
Why do you make me click it? This is so cruel.
Struggle.
Your rolls are better for this than mine.
Honestly.
Struggle.
You're still targeted.
T for Tarben.
Are you still targeted?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's got the green on
I
it.
popped it up. It was under my other one.
Mm.
You get no bonuses.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, you are a legend.
Son.
This is my Christmas gift to you, Adam. I am taking your rolls over.
Thank you.
You're
How is
welcome.
it even
I feel so
possible
honored.
to roll
How
so
are
many
the
fours?
20s? This is
This is great. I'm so
I
happy you're on the show.
second strike. I'm out
Oh
of
my
here
God.
already.
again.
Critical miss.
What's
Oh, it's a
happening?
critical miss.
What can I say except you're welcome?
I will make the jaw strike.
RoBear's like,
He's like,
I'm done.
he's like, okay, it was cute the first round, but now it's like there's got to be consequences.
That's nuts.
32 hits.
Holy crap.
Just hits.
It's the strong one.
Oof.
That's okay.
Did you? Oh, I did not. I need to do this because you got to take your bleed damage.
Who?
Krak does.
I'm dead. Wait.
Oh, that's a. Let's see. That was no. Yeah, there we go. 13. That's right.
Oh, you do have a health bar. Okay, the triangle was covering it up.
That one came in clutch.
Oh,
And he
And
succeeds.
success.
wow. Well, he succeeded on that old one, but he would get the
new one.
the new
that's
the
stacked, yeah.
new 2d8. But that is at the end of the turn.
Now it's your bleed damage. Good luck.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh, big stack. Let's go.
There is one precision dice from Mauler. Will not, rolls the lowest. Krak is still up on his feet with 8 HP. No. You don't get, no.
I was like, what? What?
No. No, he was -1.
1 damage.
Back outside of this pocket dimension. Bud,
Yeah.
you and Markos get the bodies drug up to Tarben that is now fiending through this door as we get a piece for the scene that's just a total shit show right now. We have more
We brought
unconscious
the
bodies.
We brought the bodies with us to the
Yes.
dock.
Yes.
I thought we put them in the house.
No! We can't leave these
Keep
things.
warm.
We can't leave the. Why would we leave these things unattended after we just
Yep.
went through literal hell?
Yep.
There's unconscious bodies everywhere. Tarben,
We heard you guys had unconscious bodies in this dock. Did you guys need 4 more?
The hell did you bring them here for?
Well, we can't just leave them
I'm
in the
not
house.
leaving them by themselves. We just got them out of that.
Would you guys please focus?
Focus on what? What is happening here?
I've got Akiko and Krak in some sort of state, and they're not moving.
You look back at Krak, just.
They were horrible. we gotta heal them.
Yeah. Who's gonna do that? Not me. I already did it once. I don't got anymore. I'm out. That's it.
I think I got a healing pot on me.
Tarben, athletics check to bust the rest of the way through.
Yeah, we'll just roll straight. No, hell no. I'm burning a 1d6. $34.
34. You can bust through the ice.
It makes me feel good. I couldn't help myself.
And it's just this lump of everyone inside this ever increasing maelstrom. It's so strong now you don't even see the ship.
I'm just gonna say there was a ship there. I want to make sure I remember. There was a bear on the ship, right? We all saw the bear on
You
the
guys
ship,
saw the bear.
right?
I'm just assuming this is magic from the north because it's cold.
Right. So I will say there was a bear, there was a ship, the storm swelled, Akiko did her thing that she normally does, and then they've both been catatonic, and we need to get them out of here.
Like you said, there was a bear.
Yes, on the ship. It was white.
Get everybody out to this dock. Get out to this hole now.
Krak. Staggered there in your armor. This bear pulling back from crunching down on it. Blood going everywhere. Describe its demise as it finishes off with fire.
So all the bombs, like the shell casings, are still stuck to the body, and they're red hot, and you just hear a boop boop as they all just explode like a bunch of tiny little bombs, just racking the body back and forth.
This bear is flung back. Even you get some blowback in your suit, just a little bit. Christian, you feel Akiko's pulse flatline.
Oh. She went cold. Fuck. I'm gonna set her down. And I am going to... I would start with, does anyone have anything? She's not, there's no pulse.
What do you mean there's no pulse?
There's no pulse.
Well, Markos, do something. She's got no pulse.
Markos is gonna throw the rest of the academics down as they're like this snow pile. They're all like laid up, like straight up Weekends at Bernie style, sitting up against the shed here. As Tarben's holding these ice blocks open for us to run in. Markos is gonna run down next to you over on a knee and see Akiko in this frozen state, the maelstrom whipping around inside this room. Krak, you're going to come back to consciousness while we're both leaning over Akiko. Is it just Akiko?
Krak hasn't been moving. He's been same kind of situation.
Everything.
Krak, if you're not gonna do anything, Markos,
No.
I'm gonna do something.
I'm letting the scene soak up, goddammit. Christian. Let's do this at the same time. All right. Skill DC. You're the advantage. We're going to roll our spell attacks to revive Akiko.
Okay.
All right. You ready? You got yours pulled up?
I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
It's a nice advantage. Okay.
36. You begin begin to feel life back inside the body. Second spin. 3,
Oh, me again? Oh, God.
2, 1.
Oh, God.
Well, Akiko's pulse is back. Markos freezes over. Christain freezes over.
Oh.
What's happening?
They're all stiffening up. You need to get them out of this ice now.
Okay, yeah. God, we got so many unconscious bodies. Ah!
Gotta find some way to move them out. I can't hold this ice off forever.
I'm gonna start trying to put bodies on Pal to use him as like a wheelbarrow.
So strong. Save me, pal.
The storm becomes so strong you can't even see what's in front of you 5 feet away, swirling inside this room. Tarben, wisdom save disadvantage. Krak, wisdom save disadvantage. Bud, wisdom save disadvantage.
Wisdom is will.
Yes.
Oh.
Eat my 20. Eat it.
Nom 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 nom.
Just nom away.
No, one of them was good.
Clear crack.
Base
Round two.
competency.
Fight.
For the sake of brevity, Pal will take your reaction. As you guys all freeze over. Tarben, you literally becoming one with the wall.
Odd.
And as you guys open your eyes, that's where we're going to start right after break. Go refill your beverages. Go use the restroom real quick.
Oh, God. This is not good. I hate the cold. Have I ever expressed how much I hate the cold? Have I expressed it yet enough? We are swamp people. We are meant for the warmth and the mud. This is not what we're supposed to be doing.
Oh my goodness.
Ugh. There's no bueno. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Do it. Go ahead. Oh my God. What a tenable situation.
What just flashed across there?
It was minus something. There would happen again. It's minus spell effects.
Oh, it's
Marshall's
Marshall's aura.
Oh, okay. So it was got it. Aha. Christmas in Australia is warm. Swap. I mean, it was 75 today. It was great. That's the middle of the country. You got snow yet?
Yep. So you guys are going to see ads right now. It's the only time you're going to see ads while this is live. Appreciate you. Thanks for watching them. Thanks for supporting us. Don't you stare daggers at me.
Number of the day today, kids, is 4. It's all I can roll.
You,
4. Can you say 4?
your 4s did enable Krak to win the day. So, I mean...
You ever roll so bad the DM just takes over your rolls?
I couldn't allow another 4.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to
4. It's my favorite number, though. I'd prefer you roll 44, though. Jesus.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. And I finished off both my beers so fast during that. They're gone. That's it. I thought that was supposed to last me. I kind of want to crack these new boys open. I'm scared.
I got snacks so I can kill Akiko while I'm snacking at least.
Glad one of us is enjoying it.
Good God. Yes, yeah. I was laughing. Person under my bed was laughing.
I shouldn't have even said anything too, because it was exactly what I was worried about. As soon as he pulled me in, I was like, damn, but it works because all I've been thinking about is how, like, in my head I've been about just my attacks not hitting and everyone's being resistant to what I have, and so like Akiko's a mess right now.
Yep.
And it's showing.
Well, not only is it that you're a mess, but you're also like
I'm a mess. I'm causing a mess. If I have to wake up and Christian's face is the first thing I see again.
The wrath.
Maybe.
I didn't even get to actually hear him call us friends. What? Did anybody record it?
YouTube.
In the VOD. 100%.
Jesus.
And we're exercising your demons before we get on a boat.
I'm not getting on that fucking boat. I am not getting on that boat. You're gonna have to drag me. The second I come to, I'm gonna be clawing my way back home.
Did Headmaster
Clawing my
Yarrow
way
have
back
to
home.
roll
That
a
was
will
my
save?
plan. If Adam was able to bring me back, I was going to just turn tail and run and just be like, we can't be here. We can't.
Everything's fine.
Run.
I'm still very interested in the Storm Bear perspective on this, because we know that they don't like Headmaster Yarrow from not
And you're
meta.
holding him.
Yeah, I was gonna say in the metaverse.
And
We
do
know
they
that
have
they don't-
anything
you're like-
to do with why they got locked up?
Bingo.
But also, how long have we been here? We just left the docks. Everything was fine. How did they get here so fast?
It's the Fae. It's another portal. They travel at times that just don't make sense. You spend 5 minutes in the Fae, it's 50 years back in the material plane. Sometimes you spend 50 years in the Fae,
We could be
it's 30
fighting a
seconds
weird,
on the
creepy
material.
grass goat over in the swamp right now. Honestly, we should have taken our chances.
Did you just refer to the Grunfiler as a creepy grass
I
goat?
forgot what it was. I was going based off of looks.
Well, it does look like creepy
It's,
grass.
it's like a goat combination giraffe. Oh, we'll go there.
I remember it had a big rack.
Do I thank you?
It did have a big rack, and it was gross.
Ooh, new cards. 2 Mind's Eyes. Let's go.
I don't want to see any further back.
I don't want to see anything else beyond what I'm doing right now.
I've
Please,
seen enough.
please don't make me.
Claw both my eyes out. Who's gonna tell my mom?
Oh, let's start about mom.
I forgot about mom.
I forgot everything we had talked about with mom.
Oh gosh.
Luckily,
Well,
we have a
Tarben's the
car
only one
ride
that
to
knows
sit through and process all
Mom.
this tomorrow, so that should be good.
Oh, thank God I got enough for a shower beer in the morning. I'll need it.
Just remember that you can't have these conversations with anybody else outside of the table because nobody knows what you're talking about, and it takes way too long to catch anybody up. So you just have to
God, you
stick
just
Trust me.
wouldn't understand.
I've tried with Amanda so many times. Having our coffee on our walk, it's not worth explaining. It's just this is the trauma I share with you all,
Yep, that's all we get.
or for all 1037. This is trauma I share with y'all.
No, my partner plays silly bards that try and sleep with MILFs. There's not gonna be a, like, so you didn't try and have sex with a bear? Like, that wasn't really an option on the table, babe. I'm sorry.
So he plays basically Latash on 24/7. Got it.
Yeah.
Noted.
Oh, you know what you should do? You should refresh your Foundry seed.
Depends on if she has to swing for the bear or not.
It doesn't matter. She should just do it.
I don't think he's gonna let me.
That's too many fours.
Yeah,
That's way too many fours in a row.
truth.
Oh, look at us. The whole gang's here.
Everybody's here. Hi, everybody.
Hey, all right. Let's see if this one does any better. You know,
There you go.
It's a 4 in it.
it's still a 4.
It does have a 4, but it's not divisible by 4.
Truth.
If any of you guys send me 4s, no 4 gifts, no 4 anything, do not.
We introduced a new inspo card. It's a 1d12, and it's actually a +4.
4.
Uh-oh. Dad's back.
Last chunk of ads.
Oh, whew.
Chunk ads. Chat, have you realized how many cards you have given us tonight? Because it's insane.
Not enough.
it's not
I'm
enough.
just kidding. Thank you so much.
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
I would have died so much faster.
He's emotional damage.
Yeah, geez, wow, we have used a lot of cards as a team already, haven't we?
First bottle of wine went quick.
That's typically how it goes.
Got to get through that Christmas stack, you know.
So I brought the Magnum, bro. I figured we're gonna need it for the holidays. Need the biggins.
All right, we'll start back up in 2 minutes.
Just enough time to devise my plan.
Devise a stretch and make an assessment. Must snarl for the Goflack.
Affleck.
No, but really, why cold? Why is it always the cold? Why do we have to end up here? This is ridiculous.
Because I like the cold.
Yeah, well, you've got layers.
I'll have you know that Krak is resistant 5 to cold. Fun
His
fact.
eyes are.
And did you know if
slightly
you go
better.
exclamation point Krak, I believe.
Here, I'll
be
get
able
you. I'll get you some Christmas cheer in the last minute,
Oh,
minute and a half of the break.
Okay. That makes me feel better.
Should I swatch my Christmas hat for this? No fucking clue where it is. Never mind.
It's Christmas. It's Christmas.
I looked in my hat pile.
It's Christmas.
Kids got it.
Dude,
Of
yeah.
course.
I have
What?
no idea where any of the Christmas hats are.
But I can swap up to something a little brighter.
That's what we needed.
Now it's
Safety.
gonna go hunting.
Bear hunting. Bear hunting.
Going bear hunting
It's
out
not a
Bear hunting.
but it's
in Montana.
All I have left are some black ones that just say naughty on every side.
Because you are.
30 seconds left.
I ain't got shit talkie mushrooms.
I do love shiitake mushrooms, though.
I'll just wear my
Christmas.
I'm here.
Christmas.
I can't.
Christmas.
Can't. It's too obnoxious.
And if you're not a sub, you don't see any of this.
You look like a sticky baby.
No sub.
They'll never know. Can you imagine turning back on the stream?
But they do now because Twitch just puts the live feed up.
Oh
in
yeah,
know,
it like
I
puts it
know,
over
I
on there.
know.
It's too small to see anything.
Yeah, but they just can't.
I'm
hear
also
it.
just blind.
Yeah, I mean, there's that problem.
Christmas chat. Christmas.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Chrysler.
Boom,
Now,
and we're
it's
back.
Merry Christmas, because we're about to throw some 20s.
Guys,
Are we?
all we're going to do is have a conversation amongst ourselves in the afterlife.
I'm way better at talking.
And that's how this campaign ends.
No.
As you guys all open up your eyes to this ice-filled pocket dimension, you can see a massive maelstrom swirling under the ice.
She's coming.
Akiko,
Oh no, I was kidding.
you open your eyes underneath the ice. Staring back up at the rest of your friends, you feel this absolute push and force that is flinging you from the depths of wherever this is up towards that ice. I want you to roll athletics with advantage.
Athletics.
Nice. Good for advantage.
How'd you get advantage?
Just enough to break this ice in front of the rest of your friends. As your hands fling up and over in front of Markos and Christian as we help and pull you up out of the ice.
Akiko, no time to explain, but we're in some crazy pocket dimension that's filled with snow.
First
I had
time.
a feeling since you pulled her from the ice, she already knows.
Oh, that does make sense. Wait. Is this you?
I'm just gonna kind of like stop and turn around and like look real quick. Like I'm still looking for the bear that I left. So I'm as alert as I can be.
There is no bear except for this hunter style cape and polar bear combination where the head goes up and over the top of the cowl that you have over your shoulders.
Okay, so when I turn and it kind of like catches over, I like kind of pull it off and throw it like down in front of me.
Cloak hits the ground. Tarben, You look down and see the mythology of your people laying on that snow pile.
Can I try and grab it and put it back on our shoulders?
Wait again? There's no way you're doing this.
Just you can fight back, but you know Tarben's gonna.
I'm gonna fight back. I'm not putting that thing back on.
As Tarben grabs it and tries to put it on your shoulders, he looks at you and tries to steady you by grabbing your shoulders.
Listen, Akiko. This is not a curse. It's a blessing.
This is a blessing?
I can't explain this to you now. It's nature. The time of the icebreakers in Caramount was a mistake. It was a reaction that was too severe. Trust me, please. Wear this for my people. If you won't wear it for them, wear it for me. It carries a strength beyond this material plane. If I've got anything to wager in terms of our friendship, trust me on this. It will help with the battle ahead.
I'm just gonna kind of hold it in my hand for a little bit. I'm just gonna take a really long look towards Krak, assuming that I still can recall that.
Oh yeah, you can.
Crap. And I'm just gonna look. It's true.
Krak don't know.
I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna just look back down and I'm just gonna hold it in both my hands just as tight as I can before I just slide it back over and stand in front and look towards whatever this is in front of us. A little team huddle.
Krak. Well, you still feel like shit from this running around firebombing this massive polar bear within this dimension. You do feel battle hardened like a second wind. You have full HP.
Ooh. I'm the guy that went to a show 2 days ago and is just now feeling all the bruised ribs.
There's a few hydraulic hoses. They're still kind of spraying back and forth from when the polar bear got a good chunk out of you. But overall, you have your faculties. There's a strong headwind that blows through that just kicks up so much ice and snow that you basically lose focus of what's in front of you. And you kind of have to shield yourself for a minute. But it begins to clear. And you see a floating entity above the maelstrom as it slowly begins to fade into form. Tarben, religion check with advantage.
Side note, dope token piece.
Super dope.
I didn't scroll up. What the heck?
Roll.
29 is the best I got.
You've never seen this deity before in any form. but you can feel it in your chest. The weight of this presence of the goddess of ice and wind. The avatar of Devea floats up above this swirling maelstrom. And what clearly, as you look out, is the main ice caps that surround the Caliban Islands. At first, I was confused. Why you entered my domain? But then I tracked your corruption. The spread that led me back here. The poison that you drip into all brackish veins. Tainting our water. Destroying the ice. Killing everything within it. But you cannot hide. She led me back here. You are a curse upon our land. And I will cleanse it and remove it from this plane. Consider yourselves cleansed. As they begin to manifest these ice structures that shoot up from out of the ground on either side. I'm going to need everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh, jeez.
The zoo fights a god.
In a pocket dimension.
First time we fought a god? I mean, there's
Will I at least get my spells back too?
Yes.
So I magically got my health back.
Now, you may maintain communications with Devea the entire fight.
Hey,
That's
look
a
at
nat
that.
20.
Let's go.
Am I crazy or am I not in the initiative?
No, you're not.
Okay, cool.
Yo, big deal.
I can sit this one out. It's cool. I'm basically doing it anyways. Oh, not you. Ice golem?
Did you get 3 rolls on that one? Oh, no. That was just a whole bunch of just was cashing up.
Look at that nice natural one.
Oh man, why couldn't that have been Nevaeh's?
I like that her natural roll is higher than my crit 20.
Bud, it is your turn.
You said that these things were all big that sprouted up out of the ice, right? They're all very large.
Yes, you can see that they are, the smallest ones are Tarben sized.
Yep, cool. This looks scary. I think we should just try to shoot our way out. That seems to always work best for us, I guess. And I will use my first action to devise a stratagem.
Make an assessment.
I am going to make an
Devise a
assessment
stratagem.
over at this dude over here. All right, it's not a bad roll. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but we'll shoot our shit. Shoot our shooty shoot.
Shoot a little shooty shot.
Using that roll. Yo, crit hit for the
Let's
first shot.
go.
Let's go.
Nice.
So you'll see that bow. It'll just use the last energy that we had charged in it, so it'll be electrical energy coming through. Which let me make sure that that is what it's set to. Electricity, great. And crit damage. Okay, there you go. So I'll pull that bowstring back and take a shot over the ice golem and do that damage. And it doesn't look like it has done as much as I had hoped.
Still a lot.
Still a lot. So I get my recall knowledge. I would put this at occultism or religion. What do you think?
Either one you want.
Occultism it is. 30.
And you are rolling on Devea.
That's that recall knowledge I get whenever I do a devised stratagem. So like learning information or recalling information about these creatures. Have I seen them before? Do they, their strength? If you want to tell me things about them, you know,
You need to tell me who you're doing it on.
This is all on the person I shot it at, the golem.
Oh, ice golems? Yes, they are physical resistant 5.
Okay.
Except for bludgeoning damage. That's why it ate up your piercing on that, but it took all that lightning damage. Yeah, they are immune to cold, bleed, death effects, disease, doom, drained, electricity. It ate up the electricity too. Damn, that's brutal. Fatigued, healing, magic, mental, non-lethal, paralyzed, poisoned, sickened, spirit, and unconscious.
Let's try to hit these things with something flat and flammable. As I will relay that to everybody. I'll use my
neither of those.
My 2 actions. Pal has how much movement? 15 feet of movement. You slow bitch. And Pal is 5, 10, 15. Pal will make it to there. And that is action.
Does Pal need a charger card?
No, but you know what? I will command him to dash. So he'll be able to get up to the creature, and that'll be the turn.
How about this?
Oh, okay. Then he will latch on. So he'll make his tail strike. Nice. And make his jaws strike. Come on, latch on with the jaws. No! Oh, it hits. Let's go. Damage. Damage. A lot of physical resistance, but E-note is that with that jaw strike, he is now latched on and holding on to Big Boy.
Let's go.
And that will be, now for my movement, I will take 5, 10. Oh, yeah, we'll hang out there. That's my turn. Starting off with a crit hit. Yeah, I'll work on these golems. Remember, flat things that are flammable. Try to hit them with the broadside of something.
All right. You see Devea just simply point a finger towards that ice golem as it solidifies.
Oh, also they heal. Great, love that.
No
Neat.
big deal.
I knew when I sensed you something was wrong. Was it your plot the entire time? Did you think that you could do this to my world? She will begin conjuring a spell within her hands that begins to spread a massive cone of cold.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Is it
Did I?
clear who she's talking to? Is she looking at?
She is talking to you, Akiko, specifically
I
back from
was
your moments.
Tarben!
Look at me. She's been talking to you the whole
Put on
time.
the cloak. She thinks it's me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
35 reflex save, huh?
Is Pal in this cone? I don't think he is.
Hold on for a second.
Also-
It's not letting me.
No.
Is this cloak just some kind of marker? Does it have anything?
Let him play with the shapes. Come on, Foundry. Let him play with the shapes.
Oh. Their spells are not set up like our spells, where I'm like, no, I want a certain level of this. Quit casting this at this max level, this entirely deadly level. This is not what I want. Let's change this. Perfect. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. All right. Let's do this again. Code of Cold. DC 35 reflex save.
Oh boy.
Wow! I just got it.
wow.
35. Okay.
I critically failed by 16.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
Yes, critical success.
Whoa, look at you.
I don't think anyone's surprised.
Tide hardened.
Tide hardened brute.
Is that what makes your successes critical successes? Nice.
Oof.
Oh, and you're right behind me too. I'm just
Yeah, I think
imagining that I just like fell back into you. I messed us both up. Is really what
I
happened
think it's
here.
like I try to like shield you from it, but I react just a bit too slow, and we just both just get destroyed by this cone of cold.
We got a great roll.
Yeah, that is like super low.
32 if you failed, half if you saved.
What if you critically failed?
Well,
For
that's
science.
awful.
'Cause
That's
I was
that's double.
by 16, so
That's double.
that's double.
Why did you
Okay. Well, I mean, ow. Half
You know,
my
you had an
HP.
end dom card. It wasn't a nat one. You probably could have tried that again.
Hey.
You're Right. I should think about that.
Oh no, it's too late to do anything about it too, huh? To use a reaction.
Yep.
I hate it here.
No, what was your reaction?
I have that Schadenfreude when I fail a save, if I critically fail a save. Specifically.
Yeah,
It's only meant for this.
Yeah, you can use Schadenfreude.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah. You distract your enemy with the feeling of smug play.
Oh, dude, that 2 was there. The 2 was there.
No.
You tried.
You know, worth a shot.
It is a god, so I mean that is.
It is a god. Oh my god.
It's
not my god, but I mean maybe it's not my god. I don't know. Maybe that's why it's mad at me.
Real quick, I forgot one thing. If you could mark this ice golem that I shot as flat-footed, because I shot him with my devised stratagem shot, and I have that shared stratagem. But he's flat-footed for this round.
We don't use that term anymore. Okay.
We don't use flat-footed?
No, it's off guard.
Off guard. That's right.
Okay.
Off guard.
Good. Good.
Keep in
He's
mind,
off guard. I'm on guard.
Good.
keep in mind, Pathfinder just announced last week or the week before they've removed everything Dungeons and Dragons from their modules now.
I do remember that. I didn't know what flat-footed was.
It comes from 3.5, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. We got it, my dude.
Thanks.
It was a very proud press release that they made.
T for Tarben.
Yay! All right, let's start off with a little bit of pomp and circumstance.
A little bit of crying.
We can start off with a little bit of crying. Actually, there's going to be no crying. I believe this is what I want.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, that's right. And we fixed your martial stance, so this should work smoothly now.
We hope, but do I have to see for target this and then roll intimidation? I don't remember. Crap.
I think you just click intimidate. I think you just Yes.
It's a success.
But it's a success. So now
So
you can
close.
just drag the inspiring martial stance aura onto your character.
Ain't that special? I wouldn't even ask you. Is it a success or a critical success?
See?
Excellent. I'm going to.
But I'm
run my
not
heavy-
seeing he hasn't dragged the remix. These are all the regulars.
It's all the regulars?
I'm not seeing. He's okay. He has
remix.
Okay. Well, Bless needs to come off you first. These aren't the remastered, by the way. These are all.
I don't think we didn't. I don't think I did.
Oh, we didn't.
We changed the. We didn't change the name on these ones.
Cool. Perfect. Awesome.
I don't think so.
Nope.
I'm looking.
No, we're good because it's on all of us there. Bitchin' Camaro.
And I'm gonna huff my happy ass over here to this guy that I've got targeted with a rallying charge as I drop into my martial stance and swing Caramounts Bite up with both hands. I'm coming for a dead sprint charge. This dude right here, and if I hit, good things happen. Oh no, I want to hit. Oh, it's a different button. All right. Come on, baby. Come on. Hit by 7. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
$27 points. And with the rallying charge, everybody who saw that gets temporary hit points equal to my charisma modifier, and these will persist until the end of my next turn.
Which I think yours is 3. Did we? Yeah, it's a 3. 3 temporary hit points. Hell yeah.
And they can just stay on there. It's 3 temporary hit points. I don't need you to take those off.
There you go. There it is. Rallying charge, martial stance, and attack swing.
Give your big bear yell. Mr. Tien.
So we just got messed up by that cone of code. Cone of
None of
cold.
those words, none of those words are correct.
Yo, got messed
So-
up by that cornucopia, eh?
Kodachrome. I love that song.
Anyway,
I'm like,
I'm going to step in front of Akiko and place myself in front of the god, I guess. Weird to say. And I'm going to turn and say, "You're the one that gets us out of this. Don't be afraid. Take charge." And as I say that, you're going to see this lightning begin to kind of like crackle across as you see the scales kind of begin to kind of like materialize up to his neck, and he's going to touch you on the shoulder. And as he does, you're going to see this kind of like hue of this like lightning armor kind of like caress over your entire body, and this like kind of like the look of like dragon scales. And I'm going to cast resist energy and give you resistance cold up for 10. So you're going to get resistance cold 10 as well as eyes. I'm going to cast it at 4th level.
yo. Let's
And specifically going to do 10 to you and myself. So you can, yeah, anytime you take cold damage, you just reduce it by 10. And then I will, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, then I'm going to, I think I'm just going to draw my shield and I'm just going to stand in front of her. And I am going to, I guess I will hold my one swing attack if any ice golem or creature gets within melee distance of me or her. And that'll be my turn. And I'm just going to, and I am going to draw my shield. So I will be one-handed instead of the usual 2. Because that really messed me up right out the gate. So...
Did you do the spell effect on you, Akiko?
Yeah, I put the resistance on.
It's 10, right?
Yes.
Adam?
Yes, it should be 10.
Okay,
yes.
it's 10. Okay, it's displaying correctly now.
I just
Awesome.
put it on there. So, yeah.
Cool. Perfect.
And that is, it is concentration, so I'll have to note that. But for right now, you have 10 resistance to cold. And so do I.
Let's
And I
go.
will, yeah, and I will just, I mean, I would stand in front of you. I don't know if I'm in that maelstrom. I don't know.
It's under the ice.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, it's still not great to be there, but regardless, I would stand in front and try to keep her
It's just
safe.
a me-sized hole in the bottom. Should be easy
Yeah.
to hop right over.
And that will be my turn.
For some reason, my layer action is gone.
Well, that sucks.
Oh no.
You don't need more help hurting us, Rob, okay? You don't. Like,
Oh.
But you will see the ice begin to start breaking up
great.
as this
Bye.
maelstrom is pulling itself out from underneath the ice. All right.
Remember how I said it's fine? It's under the ice. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, 2 seconds while I step forward.
What's the layer
It's
action
under
yet?
the ice.
Yeah, Big Boy Golem is going to go in on T for Tarben. As it extends its giant ice knife-like fingers out towards you.
That's the other one.
It's a rock
This-
golem. You leave my bear alone.
This golem is on the other side. Unless you want to just flip them in the order.
This is a blizzard born bitch.
Do what you want to do. You're the boss.
Just gets there.
It got his inspiring martial stance modifier.
Yeah,
Yeah, wait a
it
minute.
shouldn't get my inspiring. That
Wait
should
a
be literally
minute.
missed by -1.
That's hilarious.
It's a blizzard born, bitch.
That's wild.
You're the boss. You do what you want to do.
You inspired me.
Apparently he saw me mollywop his buddy. He was like, "Oh yeah, I got a soft on from that. I'm gonna come at you hard."
I may only got 4 fingers, but you're getting them all. It's like-
Scrapes. Just fingers break against the armor of Tarben as it claws across. It's gonna swing at you again. Without.
It needed
Oh, this is my one again.
Let's go.
If it was only inspired.
Oh man.
Oh, that's incredible. End of its turn.
Oh yes.
Akiko, your turn.
Okay.
Did
We're
it
gonna-
add for the golem too?
Oh, early. No,
Nope.
well, the golem went before.
That's so weird.
That one didn't. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna cast healing.
I'll just remove it every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I. Oh,
sorry, just real quick. I forgot I had this because I haven't used my shield in so long, and I know I already said my turn was. Can I do Devoted Guardian and raise my shield since I already said I was doing that to give her a +2 to her AC?
Mhm.
Okay.
Free
Give her +2 to your AC as well.
shields are free actions, so.
Sorry, I forgot I had that. Anyway, continue.
all right. I'm gonna just kind of like, as he steps up and we see the ice kind of like crack in a little bit, I'm gonna reverse, and I'm gonna grab like the side of his armor and just pull it back, and I'm gonna cast us a little healy. What is a damage roll? Hello?
You kill
Does it
me.
roll as a damage
No,
now?
just-
Yeah. There we go.
Yo.
Hmm.
And then, worth a roll.
Hey, I'll
Always.
take that.
Worth a try. Worth a try.
And I'm just gonna nod down to him and stand, like, I want to stand shoulder to shoulder and just kind of like give him a nod as we get these heals. And I'm going to.
How are you? Do you do an extra strike card or what?
No.
So the middle heal is a single target.
Is that the one that
I think it's because you cast it on both me and you.
Yeah.
But if you're just casting on yourself, that's fine. I can remove it.
Yeah, it's the 3 action is the heals everybody. 2 is the single target that's super powered, and then 1 you have to touch them and it's really low.
Really low. Yeah, no. We don't want to do that. Okay, so heal just for him, and then I guess I'll run it back on myself.
Good news is, I mean, it is Markos's turn in 2, so.
Yeah.
All right, you want me to refund yours?
Yup.
Cool.
Time to do some hardcore Akiko.
You know?
Are you
Got it in
still
you.
holding on to the cape?
Yes.
I want you to roll either your spell attack or occultism with advantage.
I think my occultism is... Yeah, my occultism is pretty good, so... Let's do that. Okay, but my rolls are really bad, so... Let's do that.
We have a lucky.
Yeah.
Did you refresh your?
Yes, I did.
Oh, your
Okay. Oh,
your spell attack is way higher. It's a plus 17.
It's 22.
And it's at
So if I
the.
pull a luck, can I?
Mhm.
All right. Yeah. Can we burn a luck?
I'll burn a luck for you. Get to it,
Figure
sister.
out what this thing does. I am.
And yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
Booyah!
After that, I'm gonna walk away.
19 on the die.
You can feel the strength of the Caliban Islands with this cloak. It's just like staring back into the Aurora Borealis when you guys camped out that fateful night. You feel that your inner rage can be tapped into. You now possess wild shape for polar bear form.
You want to be a big bear? You can be a big bear.
We can have 2 bears. We can have 2 bears in the zoo. Oh, jeez.
And I can do that next turn. I'm assuming.
No, single wild shape, single action. You've only used 2
Okay,
actions.
and I have something left. So I'm gonna kind of feel, you know, the just the power like glow from this, and I'm gonna just kind of, you know, look around and I'm gonna pull down on it. If a fight's what you want, then that's what I'll bring, and I'm just gonna pull it down in wild shape, and I'm a bear.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes, yes, that's what you do.
I want to note that as soon as you do this, Christian like shifts and his like shield and sword are pointed at you for a second because he's never seen you turn into a bear.
I just healed you and put my hand on your shoulder.
Yeah, but I don't know what the hell's happening. So for a second, he's just like, "What the?" Like, and he just kind of like shifts there, and he's like looking, and he's like,
like the bear that attacked. Is Krak okay, or is he? We're not gonna get PTSD trauma from Krak, are we? It clicks for him.
Krak's like,
We're about to find out.
Wait a minute.
I know where all my buy bobs are going.
no.
Any
Dude, let's
movement for
go.
you, Akiko?
No, I'm gonna stay right here in front of you guys, and I'm just gonna stare down this god.
You can take the form of my champion all you wish. You'll never replace her honor. Krak, it is your turn.
So Krak sees the transformation happen, and he was ready to he's like loading up healing and ready to launch it from you know the shoulder launcher, and he just goes, no, and take a few steps away from Bud so that we're not in cone zone anymore, and I will unload on this big guy. P for target. Yeah, we'll do this one. It's all right.
Yeah, 28 hits.
Why is this not? I'm trying to figure out why it's not rolling the thing, but it doesn't show me why it's not. It just keeps popping out a.
Show me why.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
Ain't nothing but a bomb
Does it
thing.
for that bomb.
Tell me why.
Interesting.
I wanna know why it blows up.
Nice.
Let's go. 16 damage. Another 5 damage.
Ooh, it all climbed.
And where did I go?
This was the one episode where I could finally have played a Yeti Bard. Just saying. Still waiting on that.
Daddy.
Charity stretch goal 2024.
And then we'll
Roll it
do
over.
this again.
Come on,
Yo.
baby. Yeah.
Hey, that's a little flints there. So now
No, I'm flincing.
I'm flincing. Put that in there again.
Ooh.
We're flincing.
Good numbies.
Let's go.
And then for number 3, yeah, let's just go for a third one. Let's make it fun. Actually, what was his? By 3, AC 24. I will make sure. Oh, just enough. Perfect. I am going to shoot Tarben in the ass with a healing.
No, shoot that bear ass.
Let's make sure we don't roll a 1. Perfect. Inventory. Where are you?
And Pal, you need to make a reflex DC 24 save.
Pal does?
Yep.
Wow.
So 15 points of healing to
Oh, splash.
Ooh. Good
that
at see.
back.
Oh.
There you go.
Pal did
And
not make the
then-
save.
I will step away a little bit more here. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room.
All right. $2d6 piercing and 2d6 cold damage as this creature uses its reaction, explodes from the bombs that have been levied in on it on Pal. Pal, you are blinded for a round.
Ooh. Burrow.
Didn't even do nothing.
You did a little something, just not to that one.
Yeah.
Scary part's coming up after Markos when 3 of these guys go at once. So that's the scary part. Well, and the god, but you know.
Huh. Blinded doesn't have any impact on your attack rolls? That's wild.
Maybe not for your guy because he hunts by his nose, but you never know.
Interesting.
Isn't that wild?
He does now.
Welcome to RoBear.
All right. Anything else for you, Krak?
Nope, that is it.
Markos looks back and sees Akiko turn into this massive white bear. He's just a Jack Nicholson. Yes, yes, yes.
Two Jack Nicholson quotes this episode.
It is Christmas time.
All right.
He is Father Christmas.
I will cast new Blizzy Bless.
Blizzy bless.
Uh,
Blizzard bless.
Nope. I need to do Remastered Bless
Yep.
now that I have fixed it. Remix. Awesome. Then I have to open it up, and then I can drag and drop it. Let's go. All right. Okay, and I can increase this value. Booyah. Everybody should have bless now.
Let's
Yes.
go.
And you don't have to
You get
fix
a
it
bless.
now.
And
You
you
get a
untyped.
bless.
It is untyped, so we're in the process of going through and fixing all the spells so the automation works.
Nice.
Mm,
Love it.
Yeah, that's right. That's why we didn't mess with the stance, because the stance was okay to be left where it was.
Yep.
We just had to fix one.
I will just move my butt up to the over towards the bears, and you know what? I've seen the other Blizzardborn explode, so I'm gonna thread the needle and throw over here at this guy.
If you move over one square, you would be in his aura, which I think Markos would know.
Oh yeah, bear the
Yeah.
Ooh.
right. Get lanced. Oh my God, it's all there. Bless, inspiring martial. Oh, this is the greatest. And I'm gonna roll 2.
Oh, it was almost a 19, and then it rolled off.
All right, 13 points of damage.
Oh no. It
What?
does not like
It's a
your
ghost.
Did you not hear the frog?
Radiant.
It's because of the spirit damage, because of that weird like holy thing and unholy thing.
Hold on,
least
but
crap
it's not
it is.
immune to spirit damage. Oh yeah, it does. It
Yep.
says immune to spirit damage. Awesome.
Oh, right here. It says.
Rob's like, now I'm kicking my own ass.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's the difficult part when you're used to it. Like, Radiant is like holy fire in our minds. And now it's like, woo.
Yeah.
I can't get hurt because I don't believe in your holy fire. Sorry.
Right, which is like kind of bullshit.
Yeah, because that's not what is like. It's not a spirit. It's not a spiritual deal. So
I think it's your conviction in that, right? Like it's your spirit radiance, right? Like it's like I believe that this is real, so it is, bitch. You know?
yeah, you know the deal is he also seems to be immune to almost everything else as well.
Yeah.
But he's not immune to fire, so this dude's gonna take half damage.
You should knock off the lightning immunity. I think that'd be pretty fair too. We only have like 3 members in the party that. I thought I was doing something cool early on where I was like, I'll do lightning. No one does that ever.
Oh, I feel.
Everyone's like, I do lightning damage. I'm like, oh, well, that backfired.
All right.
So you're saying your lance came out as fire?
I'm doing it, rolling it as radiant, and since it's not regular fire, I'm just taking half. I'm using half damage. I'm splitting the difference between the bullshit.
I'm just wondering if I can use your energy for my next bolt attack so that I can switch away from being electricity. I need somebody to put some magic in the field.
He's already thrown. He's thrown fire.
Who did?
Krak has thrown fire,
Oh, we cracked through fire. Yeah.
That's right.
I threw fire
Sweet.
earlier.
and it's
Yeah.
it's of the elements. So as long as the elements out there, you got it.
Kirby that stuff up.
Yeah.
Bow, wow, wow.
Oh my god! If you played the new Kirby, holy shit, it's fun. Played it with the nephews last night. Oh my god,
Tell me that now.
took me back.
Take me back.
All
I
right,
do have a big drive tomorrow.
he's sucking me, bro.
All right, let's get Tarben.
Oh, hello.
Oh, wait, no, it's the other one, right? It's the other guy.
are going to drop an ability I didn't know existed.
Oh, now you want to
Seems
find
fun
stuff?
for you and bad
And
for
now we're gonna drop D's.
us. Oh.
What is that? What are you doing?
Reflex save for me and you, Tarben.
There's no easy button.
Should be. Just dropped it. It did not go
It's-
through.
No, it's not. Oh.
Yeah, it is. There it is. It's there.
I don't see it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not a
it
button.
didn't show up for
It's
me
not a
either.
button. It just does
With
it.
the Blizzard guy, just do it. If you just click reflex save, yeah, there you go.
Success.
Yeah, that is an easy button as well.
It's funny because it doesn't show up as a button. It's just there
Oh,
to
that's
click.
Yeah.
weird, yeah.
It's very interesting.
Marshals, I can add that. The Marshals aura. Poison
Oh.
resistance doesn't do anything for me though. Okay.
But
Yeah.
Oh, let's
Oh,
go.
I'm so tight-hearted. Oh.
it's all those Tide Pods I've been eating.
I will take no damage. 23 points of cold damage to you, Tarben.
What is that?
As it
Use
emits a
reload item.
stream of cold breath as it just unhinges its giant golem jowl. Let's go. You have
So many
Resistance?
cold resistances. Wow, he has 12 cold resistance.
he nom, 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 nom. He eats
I
it
ain't
up.
afraid of no cold.
Misses by 2.
Get out of here.
End of its turn.
Us reptilians on the other side, though, it's not looking so good for this whole cold business.
Back over here with Pal. It's gonna use its breath weapon.
It seems mean.
There's the easy button.
Ah,
Oh.
This is not a crit fail.
nope, not a crit fail. I'm gonna eat
Oh,
all
buddy.
20 of that damage, though.
Num num num.
And it will swing a fist. That's gonna miss.
Critical
Yeah.
miss.
Let's go.
He is already off guard and he'll stay off guard.
Nice.
All right, the big guy over here. Tarben tanking like a boss this fight. Gonna try to absorb some more damage.
Now, this one's not me because he's the other guy because you swapped him
You
at the beginning of the
swapped
order.
No, he didn't swap him.
Yeah, he did because
Yeah,
he
he did.
swung on me first.
Oh, yeah.
This is this guy's turn next.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
He's gonna
All
go
for
after
the
the bear.
But which one?
Bear.
This is when you find out that your polar bear has 1 HP. Like, oh man, I thought that'd be better.
On.
That is not better.
Oh no, cold damage. Whatever will I do?
Oh, you ain't gonna take any of that cold damage.
7.
And 1d6 persistent cold, which will do nothing.
Another one?
Yeah.
3.
The main deal that's soaking that up is the physical resistance
Yeah,
of
I
10.
also have a 10 physical.
Yo,
And cold 15.
Here's
Yeah.
the new tank.
that's huge.
Huge.
Top of the
Literally
round.
resistant to exactly what they do.
Bud, I want you to roll either a will saving throw or your investigation, whichever is higher.
Perception.
that guy
for
in-
sure. Well, my highest would be society, but perception would be my investigation tool.
Go ahead and
have his persistent damage on him.
Sphincter say what?
The guy
What?
that just went, the baddie that just went, doesn't he have his persistent damage on him from
He should,
all my
yeah.
bombs?
This one.
I applied it. I never have to do anything else other than that.
Yeah, it didn't show up in anywhere in the.
Scrolling up.
Maybe they can't
Actually, yeah.
bleed.
It looks like
Oh,
those
it
bombs
can't.
that you did not do persistent damage.
Yeah, and I'm not
Because your
seeing the
persistent-
persistent.
Your persistent is bleed. And
Oh,
if you
the
can't
persistent
bleed,
is
then-
bleed. That's why it's not. It's not a fire persistent that you hit him with.
Gotcha. Okay.
They were not fuego bombs. They were the. Were these the kitchen sinks?
Yeah. Okay.
Junk bombs. Yeah. I was gonna say. I was like, normally I don't have to add anything else on there. I was like, oh god.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Roll your highest.
Okay. Did you say, was that a flat roll?
Yes.
Rats.
Do you want to do anything to that roll?
I would like to end on that roll.
You got it.
Much better. 34.
34. 32
Get you
is the
burnt.
DC.
Thank you. Okay.
You start to put two and two together. You all arrived at the Caliban Islands during a mass corruption from the deep below. You all have left, and this thing has tracked you. It thinks that you're connected to Grim Filer. It has followed it back to the source origin of the Fae ship. It hasn't been able to distinguish between the corruption from the deep below that was in the icy north and the spread from Grim Filer. Grim Filer must be so large now that it is infecting the Caliban Islands to the north, Boghalla, and beyond.
What did I say? What did I say? I don't want to say I told you so, but shit's getting real.
How are we supposed to know when we're gonna go take a sticky goat?
I love it. We're so.
Boned is the word.
So, having that revelation, Bud will like step to the side so that he can actually make eye contact through all the giant, massive things that are in front of him to Devia. Hi. Real quick, just yeah, hi, I'm Bud. Did I hear you say that you were tracking, you were looking for somebody? Because I feel like we might have maybe sort of kind of got off on the wrong foot. And I don't know. I just wanted to clear the air here before we keep beating each other up in this weird spatial realm that we're in. You seem like you are very strong and very powerful, and we're not trying to overtake anybody here. We really just are looking out for our friend, and she saw something
Society
happening.
disadvantage.
Wow.
We're just trying to look out for our friend.
Silence, Corruptor!
Corruptor? No, we're not. We want to fight the corruption. We have a whole other mission to work on.
Persuasion
That
check
has to do
failed.
with corruption. Yep. I'll take it. Corruption. I wonder if she. We gotta talk more to her. But seeing Pal in a bad spot, I will pull my bow up, which does not have fire now because we have not had fire on the.
Bud's musings will imprint the idea in your mind that the general principle, they feel that you are responsible for the corruption of Boghala and now further north into the Caliban Islands and the ice above.
We're not trying to corrupt nothing! As he pulls a bowstring back and shoots over at the golem here on the left.
You secrete.
Well, yeah, but that's not corruption, it's just acid.
Oh, dude, the 19 was there.
Yeah, the 19 was there. But he's flat-footed. I think that's still a hit. Yes, it is. We will continue with the shooty shot. Oh, so close to that crit. I should have done better math. It's still electrical because that's all we got out there on the field at the moment. So there's 20 points of damage. And then Pal.
Did you not suck up the fire damage?
It wasn't
You're still
fire.
doing
It wasn't
electricity.
fire. It was just bleed. That's what we just recapped on.
Sorry.
Yep.
There's so much
So then-
going on.
Pal being now next to my target, was able to latch on when I did my shooty shot and now gets to do his death roll. Do the death roll.
Yes. Death roll. No.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, he's hidden?
There you. That's your. Because he's blinded this round. There's the part we weren't factoring in. Is you had to do the roll.
That's rough.
Dude, the death roll evades us one more time.
One more round of combat. We still don't get to see the death roll. Well, there he is. I guess he still gets to take his tail strike.
If you roll.
Yeah, but we'll. I think that's. Oh, hey, he does.
Let's go.
He can't death roll, but he can swing with his tail.
Oh my god, he hits like a freight train, dude.
Big ass tail. Come on.
Big ass tail.
Fucking big ass too.
Because he missed with the jaw strike, though, the creature is not grabbed. Just as a note.
It's all right. He's still off guard, so
Yep.
that all applies. 19
So
points of damage. Let's go. Let's see it. Oh,
hanging on by a thread.
Tear.
That is my turn. I've moved. I've done my shooty shots. I've talked. Cannot do no more.
he is no longer blinded.
Look with your special eyes, pal. Look with your special eyes.
Or just your regular ones. That'd be
Grab
great.
my strong hand.
Or did you know?
What are you doing over there?
Oh, he's
Dehya
healing him.
will phase out.
Could you click on this behind me?
And phase across the board. This time, the strength growing in that cone of cold.
And I assume that's for all 4 of us over here.
It will be everybody.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
DC 35 reflex save.
Indomitable would probably be a good time to do that now.
Extra squishy? What is extra squishy?
What the-
I don't know.
I'm gonna
First of
burn.
all, you have to be squishy. You have to be squishy to be extra squishy.
Yeah.
That's true.
There just hasn't been a circumstance where it really comes into the true thing comes into play.
Try this again.
Do we have another Indomitable in there?
Oh, we have tons.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Lots of
ton.
Indomitables.
I will
Do
use.
we all need
Still
one?
failed,
I will use
but
one.
it's not a crit fail this time.
I already
So-
used my Indom. I literally just used it.
That's good, I guess. Right?
By the way, this map fading into our own icicles is epic.
It is. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh,
Failure by one.
wait, aren't you in his martial stance? Does that help?
And why wouldn't you have it on bless?
Already there.
You're
Oh,
not
bless
blessed.
doesn't apply.
Yeah,
to
there's-
saves.
Yeah, first save.
Yeah, it's a hater. All right.
It's a hater. But hey, you got 3 temp HP still?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to not have it.
Oh my god.
We did not get the good roll this time. Yowza. Thank God I have some cold resistance.
Yeah, 10. Woo, that came in handy there.
Ow! Ow!
Ow.
Ow!
We all got devastated by that one.
I'm okay.
Polar Bear took 85. What? Did you?
I also critically failed.
Oh God, you critically failed.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything. I'm tired of saying it out loud. Okay.
Oh.
And I already used a card, so
Dude, we
I mean,
just got
technically I didn't use the card
rocked.
with the polar bear. I used the card with me. If that.
This
I
one got
mean-
this one got all the bears.
Oh man, we got.
We are not the corruption.
Kind of what it sounded like here.
Oh, that one's getting clipped. That
Avalanche.
one's getting clipped. Tarben, it is your turn.
Wow, I'm kind of bleeding a little bit from that. Oh, there's nothing much I can do with the person who's standing in front of me, or the person who just did that to me. So I'm going to take care of what's standing in front of me. I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. Oh, did it unclick? Or is it...
Shit that comes out of your mouth.
I like that you made the guy from Missouri go, what?
What I would like to really think of is what is a reversal lobotomy doing?
Oh, it's a crit hit, baby.
Critical hit.
Bye. Let's go.
Whoa, so many dice.
47 on that swing. And you know, we're sweeping, which means we're going to swing again.
Swang,
Running back,
swang.
Chief.
Swingity swing, swing. Oh, baby. That was on the guy next to him.
That was your original 47 points of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The next one is on the guy next to him, which is the 30 to hit.
Yes, sir. Roll damage.
What did I? What? I have no idea what's going on. No idea what's going on.
Run it
Undo
back, run
that.
it back, run it back, run it back.
Run it back. Thank you very much.
Just targeting
And-
yourself.
Damage. Thank you. And for the last swing. Oh, let's go!
Yes. That's a
Your third swing
DTD.
has a minus.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
So nutty.
Now I have something on top of that. If I kill something with my swing, that is it's one of my feats.
You win the combat session.
I only wish. I'm
Heal us.
Yeah.
trying to remember which one it is.
It is one of your ancestries, maybe weapon carnage. Whenever you critically hit using a falchion great axe, you apply. No, that one's not it. It is. You can use retributive strike if the foe triggered your reaction within 5 feet. No.
Victorious vigor. You bring a foe to 0 hit points.
Yes, it's Victorious Vigor.
You gain temporary hit points equal to your Constitution modifier until the end of your next turn.
Considering my
Yeah, that's right. Because I remember this happens all the time where you like, yep, okay.
I forget about it. I don't get out of the swing, but I do get that that retributive the vigor.
You can just drag the effect onto yourself, I guess. If you put it into chat,
Should.
then just drag the effect onto yourself.
I did, and one round remaining. Did it add points to me? I don't believe it did. It's still 45. 10 hit points, 4. Yeah, there we go. I got 4 10 hit points. He's dead, and I got 4 10 hit points. Let's go.
Okay.
It all worked.
Let's go. There is something I could remember at the very beginning where you were able to take another swing, but you may have statted out of it, and it's not there anymore.
Yeah, the only thing I have is
Crying. Yeah,
Cry.
just the crying action.
Yep, that is it. Stay locked into the guy who's in front of me right now. Into my turn.
Mr. Tien, it is your turn.
Let's do something dumb. I will turn to whatever the god's name is. I don't even remember. I will turn to
Yeah.
the god and I will start making my way there. I will have my sword and my shield in hand. You talk of corruption. You are a tainted god in the way of my oath and our duty. You talk of corruption, yet all you spew is the ice poison from your voice and from your very essence. I will destroy Grimfiler, the scourge that plagues this land. But first, I will destroy you, a tainted god. First, if you stand in our way. And then with that, he will rush straight towards her. And as I get within melee range, he will kind of like jump and then like kind of like slants, and the ice will kind of spray up, and he will slam the sword to the shield and activate his Ring of the Dragon and spend all 3 actions as he yells, "I am Christian Geller, Warden and Dragon Knight, protector of this realm," and he slams it together, and I'm going to spend all 3 actions to do 96 force damage, but she's got to make a DC 32 fortitude save. So I'll just put that in there.
Whoa.
I just got the item. I got to use it once before I die. So,
Well played, sir. Well played.
Or we die. It's okay. Do it together.
as he does that draconic form, that kind of guttural roar kind of erupts from him as you see kind of this burst of that blue lightning energy.
Here comes fortitude save at advantage. Reaction, icy deflection will gain a +4 to their roll. Here it comes. Is the juice worth the squeeze?
I do like juice. It's not a crit success.
There was
Yeah.
the one. There was the one.
Yeah. So still 96 force damage, but they take half and are pushed half the distance. So like 10 feet if they can be pushed. I don't know. But it's 27 force damage. I chose force because I figured
Oh,
that was the one that could actually probably do it. So
As it dissipates through Devea's body, the 27 points all apply, but her god form does not move. How far do you jump in the air?
I mean, it was like, I don't know, 10 feet, something like that. Like,
Yeah, because I haven't had her. I haven't really talked about how far she was floating up off of it. So I'll let you land successfully.
sure. Yeah, I didn't know how high she was up. And then I
20
will just
feet.
stand there in defiance because right now she seems like she's the corrupted one in my eyes.
Anything else for your turn, Tian?
You know, it's not going to do anything, but I'm going to use an extra strike card, and I'm going to use my lightning dragon breath on her. After I land, I just look up, and you just hear probably the loudest dragon roar you can as I scream and release this torrent of electricity towards her. Because why not? It's about style too. I don't know. She's probably immune, but you know.
23. That's gonna be rough.
Yeah, you know,
That's
but
gonna be a crit
it's
success.
about the point I'm making, okay?
Yeah, for sure.
Intimidation.
Yeah, okay, well,
Oh
you know.
my god.
So she takes half damage.
Use up that 20. You know.
But it's the point I'm making, okay? I am not corrupt, okay? I work very hard to stay not corrupt, bitch. So, all right, that's my turn. Kill me.
If somebody could please throw a damn fire spell out into the frickin' map.
Roll your diplomacy.
Oh God. Diplomacy.
Yours is a +0 if I remember.
Nope, it's 10. I have a little bit
Oh,
of that.
okay.
26. Pretty
Hey.
good for old Christian. This is pretty good for old Christian.
How dare you invoke his name in my presence?
Just gonna skip over the fact that I said I was gonna wipe him off the face of the planet. That's fine.
That's okay.
We shot our shot, guys, okay?
We shoot.
Shoot or
shot.
shoot. Shoot or shoot.
We shot or shoot.
That's my turn.
The ice beneath you, Akiko,
Oh, that's right.
That's
shatters.
Okay, my
Reflex save in bear form for you and for the Blizzardborn that's next to you.
Where is it on the? Oh, can you do it? How do you?
Oh yeah, I don't know what it looks like.
Reflex save is on the
Yeah,
left
this
hand
looks-
side.
Oh, okay. It just looks crazy.
Success.
Uh,
Blizzardborn will go down into the drink. Like one giant floating ice cube. And you're going to stare down into the eye of the storm. Once again, Akiko. I need you to make a will save.
Oh, we've used so many cards. I don't. Do you have...
As the bear or as me?
As you.
Okay, cool. I'm a little better at this. No offense, bear.
Offense taken.
Oh yeah, pop-out's not working for me. There we go. Yeah, I've used so many already. I'm a master. We'll raw dog this.
It's not a 4.
It's a 5.
Feisty.
Markos is going to see you as the bear begin to just slowly fall towards the center of this maelstrom that's emerging up out of the ice. And I will use my reaction to wash your luck with a reroll.
Beautiful man. What a beautiful man. Look at him. Look at him.
Come on.
His abs and tattoos and...
Oh, what?
How does this happen?
Just abs and tattoos.
Abs and tattoos.
Might not be a bad thing.
She will be the one to save us all.
We see the polar bear just fall into the midst. Akiko. The sheer rage from this happening over and over again. You feel yourself in an inevitable situation. You don't hear anything, but you feel it inside of your heart. Do you stop resisting the storm?
I don't think so.
Is that your final choice?
I feel like it's just worn her down so much at this point. And now just seeing everything, us staying here, going to this, pulling them into this. Yeah.
You're going to continue to fight the storm.
Yeah.
Okay. You will see Akiko disappear into this as this maelstrom finally begins to crack the ice and raise up and out. This big boy is going to attack Tarben. Or no, has this guy already gone again?
Yep, this is his turn.
Okay, cool.
Oh, hit by 2.
Second swing. Will miss. End of its turn. Akiko, you find yourself spinning inside this thing. Still fighting the storm around you. I want you to roll a spell attack. $33.
Better.
Success.
Better.
It doesn't feel as scary as it did before. Starting to feel normal. Spell attack roll again. Success. Something begins to emerge up and out of the water. You can feel yourself forcing to turn clockwise and stop this storm controlling you and you controlling the storm. One last spell attack.
Can I use a card?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's the highest one we have over there?
That you have left? I think you have a D8. That's it.
Yeah. All right.
A plus
You want a
2.
G8? I burned a G8 for you. Cards out. Make it happen.
33. Just in time, as this spin feels like it's going to take you out of control. With a 26, 28, 30 DC check. You stop yourself as everyone else sees this maelstrom come up from out of the water. And there is several people all swirling around underneath this blustering gale. And Akiko is on top of that cloud with these other storm entities circling. A massive lightning crash strikes down over that water. And there's a sizzle of electricity. Everybody else can feel it as your hair stands up on the back of your neck. Gale Everstorm. please tell Akiko in your words that Talos doesn't have control of her anymore?
Oh, I got chills. Do I manifest here?
Yes, you are in your electric form in front of her. Those are all of your disciples, our angels that are underneath her in that storm form.
Yeah. As you, okay. As you would look up, you would see this lightning elemental entity above you floating with these piercing heart but soft blue eyes, like almost welcoming, as you almost see like this hand kind of reach down to help pull you up, and this voice rings into your head. Sometimes you need to embrace the storm in order to find the peace in the eye of the center, my child. Come. Talos has no hold over you any longer, and he will reach down to help you from the maelstrom.
Like
you
a
accept his
dark
hand.
shadow between Everstorm's hand and your own, Akiko. It's like pulling the cellophane off of a wrapper. There's no checks that need to be made, just this dark shadow of this entity staring back literally evaporates with your hands. And you feel the first part of your curse fade away. Akiko. What do you say or do facing the second godly entity that you've encountered?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna, assuming I still have my hands out, I'm just looking back over at my friends and just seeing them in just the wildest of stance, doing exactly what they are to do. Christian's up there in their face, yelling for who knows what reason. It's not even working. Tarben's just beating things to death. Like, Bud's talking a lot. I don't even know what he's saying at this point. And Krak's just way in the back. I almost forgot where he was on the map because he's so far away. Just going through his pockets looking for the next thing to throw. And just thinking, like, everything that leads up to this, and like knowing that staying in this group felt so good and felt so right. Just the compression off the chest just a little bit. It's still there. It's still a part of everything. And so being able to just turn back and look at this being and just still feeling that comfort that these things aren't, they're powerful, but they're not always scary.
At the same
That the
time, these
powers
feelings
can be comforting.
run through your mind, Akiko. Just glimpses before Devea reaches down towards Christian Geller's neck. Devea looking back and making eye contact with Everstorm.
How am I to believe that they aren't responsible, Everstorm?
Because you've never done what you're supposed to do, and that's look at their hearts.
Mine may be an old, cold and frozen one. But I will not melt and fade away. I will trust you this time, Everstorm. Don't let me regret this decision.
My gratitude, lady. And then he's gonna look back down towards Akiko, hand still extended, seeing her glancing at her party. And he's going to say to you again, let your friends be your lighthouse when you are lost in the dark sea. They will always guide you home. Please, come. His hand is still out. He's not going to force you out of this. You're either going to accept the help or not. He's not going to force you to do it.
Yeah, just gonna come. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna take his hands. I'm gonna just kind of look at my own, and I'm gonna take his hand, like both hands. Just, I need to take that step. I'm so beaten down. I'm so tired.
As you all open your eyes back up inside of the Feydock pocket dimension, that maelstrom is now contained to just Everstorm and Akiko. And you can see that godly outreach and acceptance. You can also see the eyes of Headmaster Yarrow and his two assistants laid back up against the shed, watching these powers manifest. Tarben, you still wedged inside that block, kind of pull yourself forward, and you can see them just smiling, laying there bruised, beaten, but literally looking at the manifestation of celestials.
What are you bruised fruit grinning about?
It's proof. It's proof.
Proof that, you don't need to take her on these sea trials. Because, my friend, we've got to do.
He's
She
gonna
can't
grab
deal.
onto your fur. It's proof. Not all oracles are cursed. Some contain blessings.
Tarben is going to smile a toothy smile and reach down with his paw and touch Master Yarrow on the side of his face. Leaning real close.
That's why it's called faith, my friend. You can't believe everything is out to get you. The good ones are the ones that save your soul.
At that moment, that blustering gale of both Everstorm and Akiko shoot up into the sky. As you get a lay of the land of the mass corruption from Boghala to the north into the hinterlands. Gale?
Yeah.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, including yourself, 5. Need you to pick 5 consecutive numbers.
17 through 21.
I want you to roll a D100.
Oh. I had the 7. I had a 7.
And because I have one left, luck, I'm going to send it to you. Same numbers?
Yeah.
Come on. No! By 2! By 2!
As you survey the land, and help Akiko in your last moments here on this material plane, still searching for your love, Myra. It feels so close.
I think he, as you shoot into the air, as he's kind of holding both of your hands, almost in like a nuanced, romanticized dance, he laughs with you as he almost like twirls you in this like hug of a storm that's a dance that's beautiful and serene yet fierce as you twirl up into the sky until you are floating amongst the clouds amongst this small storm. And he just kind of waves his hand as the clouds begin to dissipate. And he looks off into the distance and he can just see the mass corruption. He turns, and the more human side of him kind of takes form a bit, so you get a clearer look at him. There is a lot to be done, Akiko. But, well, now you have purpose, and you are whole. But you must remember that the storm is not something to be feared. Embrace it. Let the rain, your storm, wash away the corruption. And as he says that and he kind of arcs his hand, you just hear this crack of lightning as it kind of flashes over the entirety of the corruption. And for a split second, you swear you see it's all gone as it reverts back. And then he just kind of glances to his left, and then he kind of looks around for a minute. Every year, the heart yearns. Today is not that day. But for you, a gift. And he will present you with a necklace that has a gold trim with one single tear in it. And you see there's one gold band and one green band. I am the Everstorm. But Lokor blesses you as well, child. Be great. Trust in your friends. And should you truly need me at your darkest hour, I'll see what I can do. Huh?
Just holding it in my hands. Oh. Well, this is awkward. I didn't get you anything. Guess we have a lot of work to do.
Yes. I unfortunately have to go to another plane to stop a different apocalypse. I know you have questions. I can't give you those answers now. Perhaps one day. But the joy of the storm is walking in it and finding the beauty in the chaos. If you can do that, you will be fine.
Thank you.
You did this yourself. Thank you for accepting, finally. Go, raise a little hell.
No longer have to make will saves during weather storms. You have the ability to control weather, the spell.
It's always raining here.
And
Now only if you want it to.
if dire needs require it, an attempt to manifest Gale Eversong's Blustering Gale. As
One
we see
final
that
note.
lightning strike back down, and it's Akiko standing on our ship. Does anybody else have any RP before we close out the episode?
I just had one final thing. As you hold that tear, you can see a liquid inside. It's an actual tear. And on the back, you'll see just the smallest engraving of the word Myra. But that's it for me.
Should make radio cry.
Not cry, you're crying.
Oh.
Krak will run over to Akiko and just like look up in her eyes. I told you. You're not alone. And I think this calls us even.
I think you're right.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
kind of, I assume I still have the bear cloak on, and I just kind of like slide it down a little bit. And I'm actually gonna kind of can I come to the just like I guess the edge of the ship as I just kind of run up and see like Tarben over with with the headmaster, and I just yell, "So, does that mean I passed?"
He's over there just man crying. The other
A
two are
plus,
just
kid. A
speechless. And then there's Dylan, who's trying to lay there unconscious with one eye split open.
I'll say Christian standing over there too, and he would take off his helmet, and he would just look at you, and he'd give you a slight smile and a nod of approval.
Let's get to work.
Let's.
Oh boy. I guess that means we're going to Bog Hollow then.
We're going home, buddy. I'm gonna slap you on the ass a little too Coach Hard style.
I think you secreted.
And that is where we will pick up in 2024, headed towards the corruption.
Oh God.
Let's go!
Just get me out of the cold. I'm so tired of the cold.
Oh, you almost got your ass beat by a god.
Oh, Christian was so gonna die. He wanted it though. He was trying to.
I was trying to make the stand of like, I'm the purest motherfucker here. Like, you know, like,
I was like,
how dare
fire
you?
all over the place.
You know?
How
I was
dare you.
hoping that like that defiant, she'd be like, wait a minute. But now she was just like, how dare you say his name? I'm like, really? You're not gonna listen to anything else I said.
Yeah.
I just said his
Right
name.
on the other guy where I was like, look, see, I can hit you. And he just like, well, I also like, I'm a high-speed gymnastics, so like.
You're the equivalent of the knight in Ghost and Goblins, running over with your sword towards her. Like, what did you even say to me?
I'm like Rick the door technician from Star Wars Jedi.
I tried doing it with my facial expressions to convey what Bud was thinking, which was after he tried to say that we're not the corruption, you just sprinted over and started swinging at her that we're not the corruption. And so I was like, that's not.
To be
what we
fair,
were
I
trying
didn't
to
swing
say.
at her. I just forcefully.
I've never seen somebody roll so many 4s, 3s, and 5s before in my
God,
life.
Dude, at least I got those last couple.
Hey,
because-
once you rolled the spell, it was like, oh my God, here it is. The final skill check, which it was 3 in a row. And I'm going here. If this goes bad, I don't even know how we tell the story.
I could literally just feel like my heart in my throat. Like it was just not. Oh my God. I was like, that's it. We're done.
New Year's resolution for IceRocker is new roles, new you.
All better.
New roles, new me.
You're not cursed anymore.
Yeah, so you specifically
Gale.
said one part of her
Yeah.
curse. Is that
Well,
what you said?
Yeah.
One part?
Yeah.
Yeah. Talos, that
We're
mother
still,
trucker.
we're still here.
There's still part of this Maelstrom curse has to.
She's still in there.
Yeah.
Got it.
You have only conquered the old avatar of her previous champion. So this is, you need to prove yourself, and if you cast out
Champion
Grim
of
Filer.
champions.
But
maybe there's a way.
as far as you having to worry about losing your agency in storms, that is gone, baby.
I got you. Or, well,
Just like you're constant.
Now it's all up to you if you explode. That's your own nat ones now.
Spells useless.
You can explode if you want to.
I'm so happy. Gale Everstorm.
Yeah, Adam had no idea about Gale Everstorm.
Oh gosh.
Can we give Adam an applause for being able to turn Gale on?
Yes, Gale.
Tell me, I was like, how does he speak again? What is he?
Oh, get out of here. Dude, you came with such Gale presence, just like, oh, I feel like I'm back in Torment's Quest again.
He is a romantic.
Yeah.
I had that when you said we shot into the sky. I'm like, oh, he would have totally like wrapped her up as like a hug dance, like, you know, like this is a joyous, momentous like occasion, and like
I can just like imagine like just that extra like feeling of just the lightning of literally just the load of the curse and like feeling more comfortable, getting some answers, and just
yeah,
It would be huge, a massive relief.
I definitely took a liberty in giving you a little boon, but I'm glad Rob's just letting it happen. I was like,
for sure, you're
but,
God.
But also, there's backstory with Torment's Quest where I received that from my, so I'm just passing it forward, really. Like, and it's low cores and mines, you know. So
I love it. Love
That's
it.
true. I'm off to another plane to stop some other shit from happening. So it's like, I'll see you
I
later.
wanted so bad to just like stop. Like, what do you mean?
My
God's
favorite,
work is
like,
never done. See you later.
my favorite part.
Timeline-wise, I like to think that happened right before we went back to our Conan's lodge.
Yeah.
I think that you left here to go right back to where that you got the invitation.
It's like,
gotta go hang out with friends.
I enjoy
take a day
you
off.
treating this old ancient god because you are the new one. Talos never even gets like once you come around, it's just like it's like picking an ant off of an anthill. Like he's a pain in the ass to a mortal immensely, but if you come along, you're like, oh, Talos, GTFO, and it's just you don't even get to speak anymore. Like you just poof, and it's like.
Ever storm.
He's definitely
This one's mine.
Skeletor level
Yeah.
at this point, and I love that.
Poor Talos. That guy.
But this is we're gonna have to love you and leave you for 2023. We'll see you guys back with Merrowstrand after Christmas and New Year. You guys have happy holidays. Love you.
Happy holidays. Bye. It is so good to see you again, my friends.
What's going on, everybody? CaptainRoBear and crew here for Merrowstrand episode 31. Happy Tuesday evening.
31.
Tim, you have to do it. You can't have 30 episodes where you flex at the beginning of every episode and just wave to the camera when I point at you.
What I've been noticing is that only you guys see me flex. The crowd doesn't, because like my arms are like, you know.
It's still the motion of you.
We know.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. God, there are certain superstitions that I haven't
Exactly.
played D&D.
Do it for us.
You have to have that at the start or it's not right.
Do it for
You
daddy.
can do a new thing in the new year, but like, come on, you can't leave us hanging on the last episode of the year.
I've been doing this for like 3+ years now.
Get off my back.
We're not stopping.
Did the Cryo Ranger arrive cold? This is what we all want to know. Oh, he can't hear yet.
Now you can hear.
Dun, dun, dun.
What, you guys talking smack?
No, wait,
No.
one big question. Did it show up cold?
Yeah, it did.
All right.
Cryo cold.
Dude.
And he's already drinking it.
Big wins,
Oh,
man.
yeah. That'll play. That'll play right there. That'll play.
Oh, that makes me happy. Who has got big announcements they want to let folks know as this is our last show in 2023.
That's great.
Doctor.
Anybody want to share some frankincense and myrrh? What do you guys got? This is your last chance.
I have something. As